Right. Welcome back to episode 3 we're up to now of the all-powerful Balthasar Gelt. And looks like past mercy left future mercy. A fun fight here. Nothing too dangerous, I don't think. Apart from Azag himself, spirit leeching the crap out of us probably. Got 105 wins. This guy's got brain burst. He's got foot of God. We don't have any infantry anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be alright. Our death mage has got the special magic item that can give you infinite wins. So I can try and leverage that. And we've got Zintler's Reichsguard in there, so we need to get 1,000 kills with cavalry in order to unlock Bruckner, so we can add him to our little hero squad. And yeah, this should be a good fight, I guess. Sam has become a member. Oh wow! Hey Sam, welcome. My chat wasn't working, but now it is. Thanks a lot for re-upping. Appreciate your support, man. We'll get a Samael in there. We'll make your wizard name come to life. All right. We've got a couple of helms of Discord and stuff, so hopefully this should be all right. Just woke up and you're starting the stream? Yeah, nice. Perfect timing. Can help you start today. Breakfast with Mercy. So that's the garrison, I guess. I don't know, should we try and... What are they? He causes terror, doesn't he? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we need a witch hunter in here so we can he can make everyone immune to terror. Yeah, I'm thinking we try to just kill Azag fairly quick. Might keep the knights completely out of it.
Eager for battle! Hammer of the Empire! Death comes. Sage wizard!
And we'll kind of separate these guys into sort of combat heroes and non-combat heroes.
War! Servant of Sigma!
I might start trying to... Yes, he's overcasting his spirit leeches. So if we just cast it. So he's going to cast another Spirit Leech on us in a second. Might try and spread them around.
We are Sigma's heirs. Going. The portents cite chaos. This way. Wither and die. With haste set off. On foot swift going.
Yeah, I don't know. This isn't really, not really happening. Alright, how about we just... Yeah, we got a fair bit of distance to the edge. We'll just pile into the infantry and...
Gold Wizard! This way. By Ulrich's wrath! War! For Heldenhammer! Ready for orders! Archlector! Death! In the name of Sigma! Death's foreseen. Spirits invoked. Curses of Shyness.
Alright, we'll try and drop him quick.
My host, the end. If I must. Faith in the comet. Death comes.
Yeah, he's nearly down. Yeah, if we can drop Azag, I think we're basically good.
Empire, eager for battle. To battle, brothers. Quietus. Faith is my shield. By the twin-tailed comet. For the Emperor. All right. Halt.
Ulrika!
Reichsguard.
We're going to get our Reichsguard into... we'll wait till we've dealt with most of them and then we'll...
Ready.
Getting a little bit of reserves per second, very slowly.
Reichsguard Knights. Blow deathly winds.
Alright. This should charge up. This should charge up the item. Get a bunch of kills. There we go. And then we should be getting 0.1 reserves per second, so slowly getting our infinite magic.
Gold Wizard. Reichsguard Knight. Sigma Exalted.
I need the Reichsguard to come in and start trying to kill some of these guys.
Death to the faceless. I'm here. Slayer. Back to back. Making ground. I suppose so. Reichsguard Knights. War!
Alright.
With haste, Sigmar is with me.
Yeah, get the Knights. So we need to try to get like 800 kills with the Knights if we can. Not really necessary, but it's just a side quest.
Reichsguard. Awaiting your command.
We're pretty safe now.
Speed. By Sigma. To battle! Servant of Sigma! Pray for glory!
Hey, Joshua.
Ready to serve! Charge!
Next guy doing their thing.
At speed! Waiting command! Grave danger. Ready for war! I foresee their deaths.
Oh, the comet hit. The comet hit one of my guys.
Get them! Herr Jäger!
And we got 128. We're still got another 600 kills, ideally, with these guys.
Knights!
Wait, Occam's Razor? No, we've got harmonic conversion. We can cast that on them.
Now! Overwhelmed! Sigma calls! Now! Channeling Gaira!
200. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get 600, unfortunately. Legend got a Shaggoth killed in Warhammer 2 because Ika dropped a nuke exactly on top of it and insta-killed the Shaggoth. Yeah, I had that happen to my dwarf heroes when I was playing as Belagar, and yeah, one time it actually landed on 2 of them. Like, they must have been right next to each other, and the nuke landed pinpoint right on top of 2 of them. Killed 2 of my ghost heroes in one nuke. That's pretty shit. I've had a single hero get killed a couple of times. Alright, how many do we get? 360. Oh, that's right. We're like halfway there. We're getting there. Oh, actually, yeah, we got another fight straight after this, I think, so we might be able to get some more. If we didn't kill him, I reckon we would have gotten more essays if we got the last one. Hey, Vulcus. No worries, man. Have a good day at work. Thanks for dropping by. That beast was, yeah, the beast wizard just got fucking hammered. Yeah, I only got 153 essays. I reckon if we had killed both of these heroes, we would have gotten heaps more. But who can say? Alright, Azag's down.
Praise be to Sigma.
Not a fan of Dweller's Blow? That's okay. I just got heaps better spells. Tend to just use Comet, Pit of Shades, and Final Transmutation for metal when I'm playing Gelt. It's my primary damage dealer spells. And also use, and then for single target, I also use Final Transmutation, and also use Spirit Leech.
Diligent, meticulous, shrewd.
All right. Yeah, I don't think we've got any siege attacker, have we?
Protector.
Oh, this is not the capital anymore. It used to be the capital, but it's not anymore. Cool. Oh yeah, how many kills do we need? So we're trying to do the Bruckner quest. 541. So we need 459.
Purge the heretics.
So I think if we basically just kill everything in this settlement with our knights, then that should get it to it, right? And we'll add Bruckner to the team. We'll have like a full team of legendary heroes, plus their mage accompaniment. Hey, Club Monkey, this is the second battle.
Servant of Sigma, as you say. In the Emperor's name, Reichsguard Knights, pray for glory. Taking position!
Need any help? For like, what do you mean? Like advice?
Ready!
No, I should be right with this one.
Take position! Yes, quickly! No lingering! Now!
Strike!
Ah!
Dothentol, I invoke thee!
Reichsguard
No, 7 kills so far.
We serve the Emperor! At speed! At speed! War!
Give them plus 38 melee attack. We got, because we're at 160% spell intensity, all our buffs and everything are charged up.
Sigma Exultant!
Let the wind of life blow!
Immediately! Quick march! Quickly now! Awaiting orders!
Hearts will stop.
Feel life flow!
Ready to serve! By Garveran! The skies royal! Celestial might! Ready for orders! Karagul! Double time! Sigmar is with me! Maneuvering! I do not fear death! With haste! Very well! At once! Hunger! I'm there!
If Gelt and Vlad were friends, he could make him a nose. Yeah, that's true. Some cosmetic surgery for him.
At once!
Hey Mercy, a bit of a weird question. How do you think which Doomstack will win? Gelt's Wizard Doomstack or Vlad and Isabella's Vampires, if both are led by competent players? Yeah, I don't know. I reckon that would be an interesting one to check out.
Making ground! Move! Fine!
We were talking about this the other day. I was sort of saying it's a little bit of a moot question because, like Isabella's Doom stack is about like 5 vampire heroes, and is about 5 vampire heroes and Isabella. Or the way I'd probably do it would be like I'd have 5 vampire heroes, Isabella, Vlad, and like 3 other vampire lords as well, giving you some extra heroes. There's not really one stack; it'd be 4 stacks basically. But yeah, but you know, if you wanted to have a full stack of 20 vampires, that would take you, you know, probably like 80 turns to achieve it or something, you know. Whereas by turn 80, Gelt would have a full stack of 20 wizards, plus his wizards would have like 400 or 500 winds of magic and stuff. So yeah, if they were both fully maxed out, then yeah, I don't know, but like yeah, but the Isabella one would never get maxed out, whereas the Gelt one would get maxed out pretty easily, you know. How we doing? 126, so we got another 300 to go. I don't think we can, I'm not sure if we can do it in this one battle.
No lingering!
Date order!
Great start, knights! Gold wizard! For Heldenhammer!
Alright, they're chewing up the orc boys. Just trying to get these 500 kills that I need to finish off the Buckner quest.
It is an honor! Arch-Lector! What? Awaiting your command! Reichsguard Knights! I do not fear death!
Keep buffing. Just buffing like mad. There we go. 419. Oh, they nearly made it. Damn it. We need 400 and... what do you need? 490? 460? No, we're like 30 short. No, at least we can probably auto-resolve. We can probably auto-resolve the last few that they need. Such a pity it would require a hell of a lot of effort just to check it, but I personally think Gelt's maxed out Doomstack would require less micro combat, less micro control. Yeah, I mean, so the advantage that the wizards, well, yeah, I don't know. I sort of think that Gelt's would win as well, but you need 4 or 5 tier 5 settlements to get 20 vampires. Yeah, you'd need heaps of tier 4 and 5 settlements just to get the vampires up, so it'd be pretty hard work. The vampires do have vampires can triple stack Spirit Leech, which is pretty cool. And they're probably I'm not sure if they have more hit points, but they probably have they're probably stronger in combat, but I doubt they would get a chance to really use their combat skills. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Yeah, you wouldn't want to blob up probably initially with the vampires, otherwise you'd get hit by, you know, you could probably get hit by double final transmutation.
Protector of the weak.
We could get another. We could get a warrior priest hero in here if we wanted.
Sigma.
We'll get a few of them if we wanted.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
But
awaiting orders.
they're not really the ones we want. I mean, I guess one that's immune to psychology could be alright, but
What do you require?
What orders? By Sigma.
one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need at least 2 more wizards. Not sure what else to get. There you go, no Hazzy. I might just leave him like that. They're not a full doom stack, but you know, it'll keep it more interesting anyway.
You need fire? What do you want of me? Yes?
Yeah, we're currently working minus 1200, but in like 3 more turns, we'll have enough wizards to overcome that with our income bonuses. Started the tutorial today. It's not very clear. It tells me to move my army to a better position, but once done, I can't go to war. YouTube to the rescue. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, man. I haven't never actually finished the tutorial. I've just had it recommended to lots of people for me, like, because obviously I'd already played thousands of hours of the game before I got to the tutorial, so I couldn't actually sit through it because it was too basic for me, you know. But yeah, hopefully YouTube helped you out. But yeah, I heard the story's good. I might have to watch a replay of it sometime. All right. Alright, we'll start.
What do you seek?
Recruiting wizards, but I'm just trying to get noble wizards only. So if they're not noble, disband them. Oh, we only got one. That's all right.
Who seeks my power? I am ready. Are you?
Champion of the faith.
Master Engineer.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Oh yeah, so this guy was going to go and try and invade Gelt or Kugath's realms. So Gelt's got 6 regions and he's rank 100, so he could be a good target to take out first. And he's at war with Kugath, who's 114 and has got 6 regions. So they're both relatively weak compared to us. So yeah, I reckon we just come in, wreck Gorst, and then we take over Kugath's evil Kugath Island and make it into evil Gelt Island.
My journey begins.
So yeah, so we returned to the Empire. We got the crazy buff, got all of our settlements all boosted up, and we managed to also keep Cathay and get the Temple of the Elemental Winds. So we've got mastery, spell mastery for all of our wizards, which is good.
I serve Sigma.
We kind of need another army to assist them as well.
Masitsa bottle quas.
We could send some armies up here to make them money by fighting their enemies. To make heaps of money by fighting their enemies. That probably would have been... Actually, that would be smarter, probably. Kind of a bit of a waste of time now that we've gone this way, but... Yeah, maybe I should forget about Evil Gelt Island. Whoever designed Gelt's campaign did a good job, in my opinion. You've got choices that matter, and you get a fast start on recruiting mages. Yeah, no, Gelt's campaign is really nice. It's really, really different. You know, feels really unique and stuff, which is cool. Feels really unique, and it feels very Gelty, very like mage focused. Yeah, so basically what we could do and what would be like, so this is a bit of a like a role-playing thing. So just for like role-playing reasons, I decided to have an objective of taking over Kugath's Islands and making this our like evil genius kind of evil billionaire island or whatever. It's quite a strong economy location for Gelt, especially because I can put all my noble wizards here and stack them up and make lots of money. But I'm kind of already doing that in Altdorf, so I don't really need to do it here as well. But we can, and that's kind of what I'm heading down there to do now. But in the short term, if we want to make a lot of money, the best thing to do is ally with these guys. Well, not ally with them, but just fight for them, basically. Kill their enemies, and then sell all of their territory to these guys. And then these guys are quite weak, so they'll keep losing their territory, and we can keep winning it back for them and selling it back to them for thousands and thousands of gold. So yeah, so getting a bit of a mercenary thing going on with these guys would be pretty lucrative. And also, eventually we're going to have to deal with either Lockyer or Snickich, or both. Looks like Lockyer is going to be the one. So if we, yeah, go up here, that's probably going to be a smarter move.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, always got a lot of leveling to do when you're playing as Gelt. It's alright. Yeah, this guy's got to get guided by the stars when we can. Yeah, once you get their aura, you can pretty much stop leveling them and just let them do their thing. But yeah, tick this so they auto level. Until they get their special ability, I like to manually level them up.
protector of the weak.
Wizard.
All right, I think our work here is done for the moment. So yeah, so we pretty much maxed out the economic capabilities of Altdorf, and now we're just trying to multiply it. Basically, we could build 4,000. We could spend 4,000 to build this, another 50 income, which is sort of not really worth it because it'll take us like 80 turns to pay that off, pay off the 4,000 by getting 50 gold a turn. However, you can see that already we're making 160%. So instead of making 50, we're making 130. So instead of taking 80 turns to pay it off, it'll only take, you know, whatever that is, less. So I don't know, maybe I'll just fucking build it because eventually it'll be worthwhile. I might just wait till next turn so we get 10% cost reduction on it. We can just keep farming. Trying to farm for a noble engineer.
Engineer. Back to the workshop then.
Now we get a discipline witch hunter. We can use as a
My order agrees.
combat hero.
I await to advise.
Seek out the heretics. Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Baldy guilty, indeed. Yeah, no, it was nice being able to build huge amounts of huge vampire stacks, but it was, you know, it made the vampire counts very one-dimensional. I'd like it if you could get vampire capacity a little bit easier than you can now, and I think that they will make that change. I'm pretty sure they're going to do a vampire rework at some point, and or at least an update, you know, refresh or whatever. And like, I'd be really surprised if they didn't make hero capacity more accessible. It seems like a trend that they make pretty much all hero capacity more accessible now. So yeah. One second, I'm just gonna. It's kind of warm in here. I was trying to see if the heater was on or something, but no. Anyway, I'll be all right. All right, get to smash the changeling. I hope the changeling doesn't have a really crappy defeat trait.
No man.
It does.
Now. Who calls? Yes, that will do. By the comet! That is not my mission.
Right. This guy's gonna go and try to catch up with them.
I'll scout the area.
A time to heal.
Who's that other hero that was moving by himself?
They will be judged.
Yeah? Oh, there he is.
Now,
Pioneer of progress.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go after Draka
Let us
next.
begin. On march. By
Pyrrhic victory. We shall see. He does have a bit of damage potential, but I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Haven't seen anything that's stood up to us too well so far.
my will alone.
I'm gonna put these guys on horses at some point. I might just come in through the trees.
For Heldenhammer! Lord of
Just to cut down the amount of flamers in the face that we take.
Very well. To battle! On my command! Go!
We'll melee these guys. We've got a good amount of trees around us to stop their shooting. And then we can just
I'll ready the men!
Alright, we'll drop a Curse of Midnight Wind. That just debuffs everyone's melee so they can't hit us. Chink. We're all wizardy. We've got a tricky spell for every situation.
Now! I channel fire!
Charge!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty easy. Might just get these change bringers in case they single target one of my guys somehow or something. They seem to be not being very effective at the moment. Yeah, I think they just went into melee, so they're fucked. But we Bunas them anyway, so they're going to die really fast.
I am supreme!
Wizard of Gold!
I'll do a non-overcast one with this guy, and then we'll do an overcast one with this guy.
Haste gold magic!
Oh, it doesn't stack? Oh, no, it does stack, yeah. So we got non-overcast and overcast final transmutations stacked on top of each other. Pretty nice.
Power of the skies!
Bestial strength! Alchemist wizard! Power of Ulgu!
I am alive! Yes!
Double Spirit Leech. Double strength Spirit Leeches.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Just to be sure.
Feel life flow!
Yes, General! War! Sir, that's an order! Feel my might!
They'll never move again! Fight them! Prepare for combat!
Spirits invoked.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright. I think we smashed him. I think we might have to kill these guys to make sure... hey, Monk Fist. Might have to kill these guys just to make sure that...
Crafting illusions!
Hearts will stop.
he doesn't get to retreat or anything.
Curses of shame.
I think that's 100% wipeout. Should get, yeah, should get a decent amount of SAs from that. Yeah, I think like you say, Georgie, I think like yeah, if you tried to blob up and rush Gelt's Doomstack with vampires, they'd probably find it double transmutation to death. But if you went around the edges and you had like your team of 3 guys doing life leech, overcast and bound life leeches, so you could triple stack it, you might be able to kill Yeah, see, they just wouldn't have the damage output. Like, see, Gelt's ones do double damage, right? Like, the vampires can't get the spell intensity. Yeah. Nah, Gelt would win, hands down, I think. Right.
Champion
What do we got
of
here?
the faith.
4 steps of zombies in order as well. Maybe we get a shadow wizard in here as well.
True servant of Sigma. What do you seek? What do you seek?
Disciplined, perfect. It's like exactly what we would have wanted.
Seeking items of power.
More health to him. All right, cool. All right, these guys are these little squad of champions are just going to take out the greenskins just by themselves.
Forward in his name.
That's the plan. Still haven't got any siege attacker, unfortunately. Unless, yeah, we can pop siege attacker next turn and grab one of these temporarily. Yeah, once we get once the beast wizard gets up to level 22. Then they'll have their built-in siege attacker then. Oh, we could actually movement cheese them. Oh no, we couldn't. Yeah, that's fine.
Master Engineer.
Okay, this guy's coming to attack the Wood Elves.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Empire's blessings, yes.
But we
Wind of
might want to
I will.
wait for Gelty Boy.
Seek out the heretics.
Sigmar guides us forth.
Prophecy in the sky. Sigmar's will.
Yeah, I reckon we've definitely got this under control. I reckon after we take out Dryka, I might send Gelt off to visit the High Elves and UMBO, so we can start building up to
What orders?
ultimate power level. Alright, how do we get to here?
Sigma
Let's do this.
my steps.
It's a bit of a we went a bit of a round the world. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, like I said, there was sort of a roleplay consideration taking over Evil Gelt Island. I think we might still do that, but I might prioritize security. Number one thing is to never ever lose this settlement, right? So these guys are kind of close, but they're kind of weak. So I feel like the priority maybe is to deal with Lockyer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on the whole issue.
Calls to me.
I trust no man. Agreed. Yes, for now.
Alright, keep farming for engineers. Nope.
Engineer. Your loss.
Flame on.
51. We're getting we're halfway to maximum wizard capacity.
Jade Wizard.
Just recruit a different one this time, just to give us a chance of getting a variety of wizards rather than just getting a fire over and over again.
Fire. I serve no master.
For the Lord Counselor for the extra 5 boost income.
Yes, the red wind blows.
And we'll just keep recruiting. So what are we up to? 400 there, 350.
I serve no master.
If he's noble, we keep him, but if he's not, we get rid of him.
We will.
The Empire! What?
What's our income up now? Income 11,145. Get in there. All right, let's build this building. Get a little bit of a discount. And Isleheart. I don't know, I suppose we could build some walls there as well. I might just build a warrior priest place here just so we can get some more heroes. Technically we could build this, but it only gives us an extra 5%, and it doesn't stack, I don't think, with the wizards percentage increase. It's like 9,000 gold, so it's like, yeah. I mean, technically it would give us more, but like it only give us like a third as much as a new wizard would give us. So I don't know. Once we've got 100 wizards and we're fully maxed out, then maybe we'll think about that.
So many ideas.
Umber Wizard!
All right.
I will not obey.
I haven't been super lucky with
Greetings in Sigmar's name.
we haven't been super lucky with getting noble wizards through Gelt's mechanic. We've had to recruit them all ourselves. Yeah, income's getting there. We're nearly in the black again.
You need fire? What do you want of me? What do you want of me? Yes, a powerful move.
Yeah.
That is
One more.
fortuitous.
Next turn, one more wizard and we'll be in the positive. Well, if we didn't increase our upkeep at all. Which we will. Alright, where do all their armies go?
Burdened with brilliance.
Okay.
By the comet.
Pioneer of progress.
Alright, we might...
Invention is my gift.
Might get this army to take Mordheim. And then...
Ready.
Gelt will have enough to take Griffin Wood. You can take it at tier 3.
Worked.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
Alright, let's go military alliance with Tsarina Katarina. Alright, so we got vision under there. So okay, so this guy's gonna initiate on this one.
This is it, men!
They will be judged. Looking ahead. So, follow the stars. Let us begin. On march.
Alright, like this. Oh yeah, we need to get some kills with our cavalry.
We test
I think we only need like 30, I think. But nah, 9, so yeah, we need 25 kills. Alright, let's do it.
Guard yourself!
Finally get Bruckner out. Continued our watching of retro 80s action movies today. Watched Terminator, like the first Terminator. It was pretty good. It's a bit outdated, like the special effects obviously are really bad and stuff. But by modern standards, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I think conceptually it was a really cool movie, but you know, it just seems like the delivery seems poor by modern standards, you know. But the whole concept of you know, computer, like I think it's such a, it's like a it's such a trope now, really, like the whole idea of the like the AI taking over the world and destroying everything in nuclear war and stuff. And it's sort of like, but I feel like Terminator was the movie that kind of put that like idea into the zeitgeist fully, you know. Never really bothered with Bruckner. Is he worth it? I mean, he's worth it if you like dudes that look really cool. If you mean, do I need him to win the campaign? Then no.
Amethyst wizard.
The Empire endures. The heavens unleashed.
Ready!
Alright, we'll clusterfuck these guys with a oh jeez, this guy got hit by the comet. Check it out. He got wrecked. Alright, then the knights can just finish them off.
Sigmar calls! Yes, quickly!
Feel life flow. Garen, rise. End them.
The heavens unleashed.
Where's the other army?
Garen call.
Oh, over here.
Ready for war.
Alright, these guys I need to turn off fire roll on these guys. How are these guys going? They got 5, 23. Okay, cool. We got our 25 kills with our knights now.
By Ulrich's wrath!
So that's all done.
For the Emperor.
Shaishan
By Ulrich's wrath.
Oh, we healed that wizard back up to full pretty quick.
Date order. Attack.
spirits invoked.
To battle.
Ready. By Sigma.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll stop using the artillery.
Moving out, sir! Take position!
For the Helden Hammer!
Sage wizard!
Oh, here we go.
Eager!
Debuff the tree man so he doesn't
Now!
kill us all.
Firearms loaded! Judgment
The witch
is
hunter
coming
to mark him up so he takes a bit more damage.
for Helden Hammer!
Curses of shame.
Ready for war! Armor melts. The power of life is mine.
We are Sigma bears!
The Empire! All things must wither.
Shouldn't. Gotta be careful with comments. Yeah, I know the comments are dangerous. I think the comments count as missiles, don't they? So missile resistance, I think, would help a little bit. Maybe magic resist. Are there some spells that don't count as magic? Like they maybe like, you know, like the comet, like maybe use magic to open up the heavens and create the comet, but then the comet itself is not magical. Something like that. I don't know if there is anything like that.
Repairs can come later.
Huzzah! The Bruckinator.
Theodore Bruckner.
Alright, I wanted him to go and join up with these guys. So I guess he could go through there.
Determination. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Hey, Nihad. How you going, buddy?
What is your wish? That is fortuitous.
Alright, yeah, we'll take out the capital as well with Gelt.
Ready.
I'll just make
Respect is
sure...
given to the Countess, not lords or gods. I am ready. Are
So for
you?
Gelt, I think we were thinking we were going to go full red line. And full mage, full magic. Don't worry about any of this. Don't really need about hold the line. We could get hold the line anyway though. And doesn't really matter what we take here, I don't think, but we'll take Mighty Forge and Imperial Gunnery. And then we just need 2 more points so we can get Stand Your Ground, just to make the squad a little bit more durable.
Do not waste my potential.
Yeah, the comments are fun though. It's hard to, yeah. Comments are good with, I like comments with Yarn Bow as well, because Yarn Bow can get the 200% spell intensity pretty easily with Jade Dragons, Jade Lions. Yeah, for some reason I thought the Jade Lion spell intensity was specific to Yuan Bo, but yeah, you can do it with anyone. Is there something to do with Jade Lions that's good with Yuan Bo? Does he get an upkeep reduction or recruit them earlier or something? For some reason I was associating them with him, but yeah. But anyway, what I was trying to say is, like, with any of the Dragon Lords, doesn't have to be Yuan Bo. All you do is like send your first caravan to Drakenov, so you get the regeneration blade, and then yeah, recruit a bunch of Jade Lions to hang out with the wizard. Go in their spell line first to max out their magic first, and then as soon as you got their magic maxed out and you've got 7 Jade Lions, you're doing 200% spell damage, and you're basically like a one-man army. Well, you're like a one-man army, but you got 7 assistant Jade Lions that make you kill everything twice as fast. It's kind of cool, but I don't know. I guess the enemy will sometimes not blob on you as well as they would if it was literally just a one-man army, because it'll know that you've got more balance of power that's not in the blob. All right, we'll just vacuum these guys up. Power of the Gelt. Ask Mr. Astonishing about the power of the comets. Indeed. But yeah, I was thinking about how, like, yeah, those old films, like, because I watched them when I was a kid, and so I think they really you know, like, probably, you know, got into my brain when my brain was developing, you know, and that combined with a healthy dose of Warhammer 40k kind of pretty much molded my worldview.
I am the supreme patriarch.
All right. Well, we've still got to fight all of our armies. This is actually fighting Draco herself is actually going to be one of the really hard ones. Do you talk about the Lord of the Ring movie? The new one that's coming out. I don't really know anything about it. Gangster of the Front. Is there any information about it yet, or?
Master Engineer.
I'm kind of interested if they get Peter Jackson to do it again, then I'm kind of interested. But yeah, I don't know. So we don't have any siege attacker, but we do have a settlement in this same province. So that means we can do regiments of renown.
Sigma is
So we'll just get the cheapest siege attacker. 1800. Oh, they're not siege attacker, are they? Okay, 1900, I guess. Alright, this should get done. Actually, what level is this? So we can take it at tier 3. Yeah, I guess we may as well take it at tier 3. I think it's about Sauron searching for Gollum in the ring. Okay. So the main character is Sauron. Or the main character is Gollum. Or what? What's going on? God, I hope it's not like the Lord of the... I hope it's not like Rings of Power, where it's just like some random made-up shit that doesn't make any sense. Gollum's the hero. Oh, okay. And it's like before he's fully turned evil and stuff.
Faith in the comet.
Okay, it does sound kind of interesting. I mean, I'm on a bit of a kick at the moment about people like trying to make sequels, and like a good sequel kind of carries on like the spirit of the original and sort of delivers the same stuff that you got from the original, I think, but then has a little bit of a different spin on it, enough to kind of keep it fresh, but not enough to make it feel like it isn't a sequel, you know, or a prequel or whatever. And Yeah, I'm on a bit of a kick at the moment with people just taking like established IPs and then just fucking murdering it and just doing whatever the fuck they want and thinking it's their own personal playground or something. And it's like, I don't know, like I get from an artist's point of view, you want to put your stamp on it, you want to like make something fresh and new and everything, you know, but I don't know, I feel like, yeah, just because I'm a nerd, you know, I come from that point of view of like, if you're working with an established IP, you have to respect the IP, like, you have to respect the IP, otherwise, you're gonna get hate. Anyway. Anyway, I hope that they're gonna do a really good job and they're gonna respect the IP and try and make a sincere effort to make something that really brings Tolkien's world to life. Like, that's the thing. I want to see people bring Tolkien's world to life. I don't want to see people make up their own bullshit that's vaguely inspired by Tolkien's costumes or something, and try to use it as their own vehicle. Fuck it. They're blocking they're gate bugging me. Oh no, that's right. I was gonna comment the gate. I was like, fuck this. You're gonna let me get the door open, or just comment this shit.
I thirst.
We'll see who wins this argument.
Smoke emitters! I will break them!
I will break them. Did they just summon? Is that a? Is that just a shaman, or is that a spell card? Oh, it's a shaman. Yeah, I thought that was a one of those rogue icons for a second. Rogue idols. But yeah, anyway, I'll try not to go on a rant about it. But yeah, just you mentioning Lord of the Rings kind of set me off about Rings of Power again. These trolls are putting up a good fight.
Amethyst wizard. Wither and die.
Ready for war!
Ulrika!
Mine host! In the name of Sigmar! Ready!
Hey, Dangerous Dave. How you going, buddy?
Curse the foe!
Welcome, welcome.
Get them!
Excuse me.
We're Sigmar's heirs!
I might start his magic item going.
By Ulrich's wrath!
It's only things he personally kills. Yeah.
Ready to smite!
To battle, brothers!
Sorry about the sneeze.
For Helden Hammer! Yes! All right then! If I must, Herr Jaeger!
Alright. We'll just Curse of Midnight wins, reduces all their melee attack by 42, so they can't hit shit.
Wielder of Shamar!
Brave danger.
Where's my plus 42%? It's not showing up over here. Nah, no worries, gangster. I know it was funny.
Ready to smite! Sigmar!
our heroes are doing their thing. Got Gotrek and Felix in there healing the squad. Alright, building this set up to 100%.
Creators.
Awaiting orders!
Blow deathly winds.
New spam is pretty fun.
Warrior priest!
Hey, how's it going?
Sigma calls!
Alright, we're all healed up. Huzzah. I'm sort of torn between wanting to like betray Xiaoming and wanting to ally with him so I can try and steal that giant fucking terracotta statue thing that he's got. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's got it actually. Only one of the AI factions can get the legendary heroes, right? It's just like whoever gets it first. Speaking of IP, man, I hope that Henry Cavill gets the gets that project going ahead with the 40K TV movie stuff. Yeah, Cavill will respect the IP for sure, but I feel like he's only just one small part. Like, well, maybe he's one big part, but you know, he's only one part of the process. You know, I imagine making like a really big movie or TV series, like there'd be so many decision makers involved and stuff, and you know, like I think that Cavill is. I think part of Cavill's deal, well, from what little we know, I think Cavill's deal is that he is going to be a producer. Like, if they want him to act in it, then they also got to make him a producer. But I don't know if he's going to be like, you know, the executive producer or what, you know, I don't know if he's going to be like the boss of the whole thing. Probably not, right?
You summon me.
Master Engineer.
Beast Wizard.
So yeah, so we trust Henry,
What
but
orders? Praise be to Sigma. Ready to serve.
gonna be a rebellion here. I might just pop an extra lord so that in case the rebellion goes the wrong way, we can just this guy. I don't think I've got a mercy in this.
What does the Emperor bid?
No, Mercy Blackwater. There we go. He's a former mercenary captain who's you know, got a battlefield promotion and then eventually did some sort of a deal to become a minor noble. So now he's technically Lord Mercy Blackwater, even though he comes from humble beginnings. He's a common soldier. We might have him. We might have him leading a battalion of.
Servant of the faith.
Might have him leading a battalion of soldiers at some point.
Champion of the faith.
All right. So that's probably the closest there, isn't it? So yeah, let's hit that.
I go where I am needed.
It is my sacred duty to welcome you.
How long have we used this already? 6 turns till we can double move again. Definitely gonna be a balancing act. Games Workshop are fucking insane, and being a producer is a tough job in general. Yeah, like, man, like, I just wish there was, like, that's the thing. As much as like a democracy is great, and you know, a democracy kind of, I guess, is good for checks and balances to stop, you know, bad things happening and everything. Like, sometimes you just want a king who's a good king, you know, or a queen who's a good queen. You know, someone who's just got like absolute power, is a complete despot, controls fucking everything, but they get it, and they're like, they're doing the right, you know, they're doing God's work, you know what I mean, whatever, they're doing the right thing. And like, I kind of worry that it's going to be such a big project that there's going to be, you know, there's going to be all these different producers, different directors, there's going to be these executive pricks at fucking Amazon trying to make them do stuff, and it's just going to be, it's just, you know, it's going to be, it might be a wrestling match, you know what I mean? And like if I was Henry Cavill, then what I would want for the perfect project, it's probably going to be one of the best things that he ever does in his life, right? Then what I would want is to have like some director or executive producer that's just like a fucking god who gets it, who played Water for him before he came when he was a kid, and fucking, you know, has a vision and everything. And then Henry can just focus on acting and just occasionally chucking in some ideas and stuff. Like, you don't want it to be like they're all fucked and Henry Cavill's the one dude that has to fight for his life to keep the shit from turning into a total shit show, you know? If it's like that, then it's not going to work out. It'll be the same as The Witcher, you know? So, I don't know. That's... Obviously, I don't know why I like talking so much about this. Like, I don't know anything about it, really. But, you know, this just... I don't know. For some reason, it's deeply important to me, you know? Emotionally, I'm very fucking invested in this project. Exactly, just like the Witcher. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, so, like, yeah, fully, we all trust Henry, but just because Henry's got his heart in the right place doesn't mean that, you know, it's not going to be a cursed project, you know. So I'm still, I don't know, I'm still pretty worried. But, you know, having said that, this is the closest that we've come to having a really awesome 40K live action cinema thing, you know, for a long time. So, you know, life's good in that regard. Can we, if we build, what am I trying to say? If I build one of these, yeah, if we get a tier 5 one, we get +2 recruit rank for Battle Wizards faction wide. That could be kind of cool. Not really needed, but it would be handy. I feel like I just need about two more levels for him to not suck as much. Like 17,500 gold though. Maybe over here, probably a bit closer. Yeah, we're already tier 4 here. So yeah, maybe we'll just pop a noble lord out.
To the provinces.
Upgrade Village of the Tiger Man. And then build growth. All right. Hey, Gangster Lafond. Have you ever thought about doing a duo campaign or a PvP campaign? Yeah, man. I've been playing this game for years. I've done a number of PvP campaigns and a number of co-op campaigns. But yeah, single player is probably my favorite way of playing it, though. All right, I think your work is done. I think co-op campaigns can be really cool, especially if you both have exactly the same mentality about it and you both have exactly the same kind of vision in mind for your campaign, you know? Then you can kind of craft a world together and both be in it. Hope for the best and all that, yeah, for sure. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like on the one hand I'm like super pumped about the, oh, we got a unusual location. On the one hand I'm super pumped about the prospect of a 40k IP TV show or movie, and then on the other hand, like after Rings of Power, it's like, ugh, it's probably not going to be good. Someone who is your captain when you're the general of the army and playing combat together. Oh yeah, co-op combat is so much fun. I love it. I played a campaign once where I played co-op where I just basically didn't play at all. I just hid my lord in the corner of the map and just skipped my turns every turn, so I basically didn't play. And then all I did was assist the other guy in his battles. So basically the other guy played campaign and he played his battles, and I would join in every battle and take over his certain units. But I never had any campaign sort of thing. I think that was really fun. I wish that was like a mode where you could actually play. You're still mixing up the wizards, like 2 wizards of each, or would you go 19 light wizards and laser beam the heck out of them from the air? We should, that would be pretty fun to do, actually. I've got shitloads of fire wizards, actually. I think I need to try to get some more variety in my my nobles. Oh yeah, so what's our unusual location? Income from all buildings plus 10%. That's pretty cool.
I serve Sigma. My journey begins. Awaiting orders.
All right, we'll see if we can take it on Chang, and then we should. If we take it on Chang, we'll be able to sell that for so much gold.
I appreciate your continued reverence.
Oh shit! I didn't realize we had a trade agreement with them. Uh-oh. I think we're about to lose a lot of reliability. Oh well. Gelt's known for his nebulous morality. Actually, yeah, imperial university for the control would be nice, like somebody mentioned earlier.
I'm ready.
Right, Gelty. Did they move all their guys up to there? Oh yeah, they did. They're running from us. They're running from us.
Grand inventor.
We test our metal against them.
Repairs can come later. Expert in innovation.
I'll see it through.
Bruckner's going to meet up with the posse. Yeah, no, I'm mixing up sort of like, so basically I go for every single army needs to have a celestial wizard, so you get the 5% extra campaign movement range. And then ideally I want to have like at least one, maybe two metal wizards, so we can do so we can stack final transmutation for single target, killing single targets. And I want at least one, ideally two death wizards for killing single targets. And then I want like either a shadow wizard, a celestial wizard. Oh, I got a celestial wizard, like maybe a shadow wizard, fire wizard, you know, something for just big AoE damage. And then I want like at least one life mage to heal. And yeah, but then we could go double life mage as well, double death mage, double metal mage, you know. And then the rest is kind of just you know, dealer's choice. Hey, Hayden Thomas, friendship is more valuable than gold. Indeed, indeed it is. But oh, you're gonna get Sam in here as well. I think you guys can join the hero squad, because I think we've got Shadow Slope in here already.
Where are the Ponzi lords?
We've got Max Schreiber. All right, we've got we'll put Sir Hayden Thomas. Guess he's from like Bretonia or something. That's why he's got a weird non-German name. And Sam can be the Beast Wizard. Samuel von Glower. Hey Adrian. Yeah, thanks so much for the membership, Hayden. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Alright, we got rebels here. Okay, we didn't need this extra lord actually, so that's alright. But we can still
Shields us.
get him in for some extra magic item drop chance, just temporarily.
Protector.
Your word is my command.
Right. So I sort of feel like we should sell all this to the dwarfs, because they're our allies. How are the dwarfs going down here? Are they getting wrecked or are they okay?
I am the High
Strength rank 6, 13 regions. Oh yeah, he's going ham. Although we don't have any alliances with the dwarfs or anything.
Then, but I make
He's
no oath for
not
the
really very
surety
happy
of
with
your
us.
life.
Oh, because of the military actions against Reichland. Yeah, okay. All right, we need to suck up to the dwarfs. I might send Gotrek and crew down on Operation Suck Up to the Dwarfs.
Champion of the faith. Ever vigilant.
Should we take out Silver Pinnacle on the way through? How many settlements do they got? Well, they only got 2. May as well. We get the traitor dwarf. Why are they traitor dwarfs?
I will do anything for Sigmar.
To the provinces. A duel awaits.
Arch-Lector. Sigmar lightens my steps. I live to serve the Emperor. Forward in his name.
The nation calls. To strengthen the Empire. It is for the best.
Alright, cool. Now we'll sell...
Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle?
$14,000 and a military alliance. I agree.
Aye.
And then we'll sell him Carrick Ungor.
Agreed.
And we'll call him Kazakh Rosio. So we didn't get anywhere near the money that those settlements were worth. But, oh, we got a good cash injection and we got military access and everything. So now we can walk through their lands. And then I was going to go down through here. But I suspect that I suspect that Thorgrim already owns these settlements. So I'm thinking we'll go down through here and try and sell this part to Thorgrim.
True
See if that
servant
works.
of Sigmar.
Meanwhile, at least we got enough cash to build up all of our settlements and everything.
Call me Butcher. Why not? Justice.
Look, I don't think we're ever going to catch this guy.
Invention is my gift. Wherever my craft is needed.
Let us begin.
And yeah, we'll try and catch up to these guys.
The enemies of Nuln deserve nothing but the blade.
Not too bad. Yeah, it's actually going to be a fun fight versus Dryka because she's got this special ability that disables all of your, like it adds time onto your cooldowns for all your abilities. So every time you go to try to cast a spell, that you can't because all your cooldowns are blown, and it can be really rage-inducing.
Burdened with brilliance,
I await to advise.
Step to it.
work to do. For the Empire!
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe he should just run back and join these guys because I think he's just never going to catch up with these guys. Maybe.
Ready to burn them.
There's no way we can get any more cash in here. Only by building engineers to get more noble engineers. Does Malekith have a magic dampening field thing? Oh, I don't think so. Well, he didn't originally, unless they added it on later. He's got a lot of physical resistance though, doesn't he? So it would be good if you did. Yeah, that's a good call actually. Do any Dark Elf units have dampening? The ability that, takes away magical attacks? I want to build this building, even though it's stupid. It's got to be done. And what else? We build Reichsguard. Give us an extra garrison. Or more Empire captains. Alright. May as well get everything maxed out. I guess we could build some steam tanks, but we're not really going to. Oh, did I was going to build a wizard's tower here, wasn't I?
What does the Emperor bid? This will bolster the nation.
'Cause, yeah, so currently it would take 2 turns.
So,
1 turn. There we go.
I will marshal the men.
We'll sell all this to Reichland probably.
Umber wizard.
And Griffinwood, no, do we not keep Griffinwood as like a weird little mage tower or something? Maybe. We've sort of got... Yeah, I guess we could. May as well. Oh, it's red. So it's kind of fucked. Yeah, I might just sell it to Reichland.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so my idea is to like just have all of the Empire be really strong, mostly controlled by Karl Franz and Elspeth. And then we just control Reichland, which is like the civilized heart of the Empire. And we've got this little outpost in Sylvania guarding the east here. And that's all we really need here. And then yeah, I think once we take out Draika, then we'll try and take Gelt back down to Yuanbo. I don't want him to be wasting too much time though, so I might take him sort of through Norska or something, so we can just kill some stuff on the way there. Hopefully he doesn't get trait capped before he makes it to Yuanbo.
They will be judged.
Yuanbo for the trait, yeah, that's right. There's also one, there's also a decent one I think that Astrogoth has. What's Astrogoth's one? I think one that gives it range or cooldown.
The Empire's unity is the surest shield against our enemies.
War against Bellicor. Nah. You can handle that one by yourself, Carl. Astrogoth gives effect duration plus 10% for laws of Hashut, death, fire, metal spells, and effect range for laws of death, fire, metal, etc. So yeah, that would actually be pretty good for Gelt. So it'd give him extra range on his abilities, and also make like his final transmutation last longer, so it'd do more damage. So that would actually be pretty good. Plus gives 15% spell resistance, which is nice in case people are trying to spirit leech him to death. Range only for certain schools, yeah, but one of those schools is metal, which is Gelt's school. Hey, Clickbug. Which Immortal Empire's starts are the most challenging? Yeah, I don't know, man. I like you. You always ask me this. I don't know. It's not really my thing. Like yeah, I don't really focus on like which starts are the most challenging. I'm more just make my own challenges, you know, by putting restrictions on or whatever. It sort of changes all the time as well. It's just, yeah, it's really hard to say. Like, so, like, so if you play as Boris, right? Boris is a good example, right? Boris starts, where does Boris start? Where are we? Boris starts here somewhere. Fuck, whatever. He starts over here somewhere, right? And like, Boris starts over here somewhere, right? If you occupy the settlement that he starts next to, which you don't have to, you can choose where you want to start your empire, where you want to make your capital. If you occupy the settlement that he starts next to, and then you go through the Chaos Wastes here and take out Archaon and stuff, it's not necessarily that hard, but it's a really shitty and annoying campaign because of all the Chaos corruption and everything. But it's sort of, he's like the specialist to deal with it, so it's sort of good. But if you just don't do that, if you just go across, if you just instead of putting your capital here, if you just settle your first settlement over here, where am I? Over here, sorry, whatever, over here, and then your campaign is heaps better and more powerful, you know. So it's like, you know what I mean? A lot of campaigns they're hard if you play them shit, but they're easy if you do them good. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. So in terms of campaigns that even if you play them really, really well, they're still really, really hard. I don't know. And then there's also campaigns like Scarbrand, which it's challenging to do it well. Like there's kind of like, I think when a lot of people, when they play Scarbrand, they get into the idea of doing like it perfectly, you know, and like chaining everything together perfectly and getting everything maxed out and everything, you know. And it's like, so there's a lot of campaigns like that where it's not like you're going to lose the campaign, but it's challenging to do it like really well. Like Chaos Dwarfs are one like that as well. Like they're really powerful and strong. You're not going to lose the game, but you're not necessarily going to be playing Chaos Dwarfs well either. You know what I mean? If you want to actually play them really well, that's a totally different thing as well, you know? So I don't know. It depends. You might have to clarify. What do you want? Do you want just a really shitty experience where none of your mechanics work well together and the territory is really shit and everything sucks? Like, do you just want it to be painful, like you don't enjoy it? Or do you want it to be like challenging, but you've got lots of really good tools that you can use, and if you use them well, then you can be really powerful and overcome it? Or do you want a campaign where, you know, it's a strong faction, but doing it really well is really difficult? You know what I mean? There's lots of different versions of it, and I don't really, you know, none of them are really things that I really care about or think about, so I'm probably not the best one to ask. But if you can clarify a little bit more, I'll give it a try. Thanks heaps for the super chat, by the way. You're a legend. A lot of times it's like easier if you give me an example of what you're thinking about, and then I can like vibe off that, you know. But yeah, you have to define your terms, I think. What does challenging mean?
Are you? It is time.
All right, our rebels are right here, so that's cool.
So, do not waste my...
Monkfist says Tamakin is a bit of a challenge for like 5 to 10 turns until Kolic is gone. Oh yeah, I made a video about how to smash Kolic in like 4 turns. So that's solved. I appreciate the answer. I'm just kind of bored. The campaigns I'm familiar with, most of the bad guy factions, are looking for a challenge. Okay. Well, just play any of the campaigns that you're not familiar with, really. Like, the main thing that makes campaigns easy is being familiar with them. If you just play a new campaign you haven't played before, then it'll probably be challenging. It'll at least be interesting, you know? Like, it's hard to be bored with stuff that you never played before. Epidemius and Malekith. Yeah, Malekith and Calfrans can both be pretty good campaigns in terms of having lots of enemies and stuff like that. But it's, again, it just comes down to what do you mean by challenging, you know? Like, so from if I was the one asking the question, then how I would phrase it is, I want a campaign where the pacing is good, where I feel like there's good threats that make me challenge me at the start, and then once I deal with those threats, new threats come that are challenging, and then I deal with those threats, and then new threats come. You know, so I want good pacing. That's how I phrase it. And Calfrans, I think, is one of the best campaigns for that. I forgot that I asked last time, but I totally did, Boris, yeah. Like you said, it was a bit tedious, but not really difficult per se. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, going the north way, I feel like it's just tedious and it's not really hard. And it just makes the campaign worse, basically. Calfrans? Oh, cool. Yeah, Calfrans is one of my favorite campaigns. It's
It
good.
is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
No peace.
Alright, Sake Fort Chakova. These auto resolves are kind of fucking us up. I might just heal my guys. I've done 1 million Malekith campaigns. He's my main guy. I love Malekith. But when I play Malekith, I always migrate to Ulthuan. Have you done the migrate to Ulthuan style clockwork where you just immediately kind of go straight to Ulthuan? Easiest way to make anything strategy harder is to set a time limit on objectives. Yeah, I find like setting specific objectives is good. You got to take out Grombrindal early. Well, not if you migrate to Ulthuan, then you don't need to worry about Grombrindal. But yeah, if you want to settle in, if you want to play like normal Malekith and settle in Naggarond, then yeah, taking out Grombrindal early is good. The easiest thing to do though is just probably to ally with Grombrindal. Just if you rush those first few settlements and you trade them to Grombrindal for an alliance, and you have him as an alliance, it kind of makes it super easy. Sort of. I did a turn 10 to 20 ultimate endgame with Malekith and speed rushed a Confederation of the Scourge of Cain. Oh, nice.
Yes.
And did you abandon your starting position, or you just kept it and conquered everything on the way there?
No.
Never did this, but I remember Mercy did, and that was to migrate to the Chaos Dwarfs with Malachi. Yeah.
Empire endures.
Yeah, I kind of like abandoning it. I feel like it just makes the campaign fresher. Just abandon Naggarond, migrate to Ulthuan, reclaim your seat of power as the true Phoenix King. And yeah, it's all as well.
Ulrich's wrath on them. Charge. Fight them. Battle awaits.
What happened to the did they change? Did they like roll back that difficulty increase or something? I don't know if I've just adjusted to it or whatever, but I don't even notice it anymore. I like when I first did it, I was like, oh my god, everything's a bit harder now, and it would occasionally catch me out. But then I feel like now it's just, I don't know, I don't even notice it anymore really. The only time I notice it, I guess, is when you do a campaign that you know really well, and you know that there's a certain army is going to be there at a certain time, and then it isn't, you know.
Let's guide that flow.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying conquer Ulthuan, I'm saying migrate to Ulthuan. So like, abandon your starting settlement and just fucking go straight to Ulthuan, like immediately. And like start your campaign from Ulthuan and build out from Ulthuan, you know what I mean? I feel like it's just way, I don't know, I find it just way more fun for some reason. I don't know why.
Prepare for combat for the Empire. Shaman.
But it's only really fun until you conquer Ulthuan, and then it's kind of easy after that. They had to roll back the difficulty. Oh, did they roll back the difficulty? Really? I didn't remember hearing anything about that. Excuse to play Malekith is always good. So what are you saying, Ninja Jim? Did they actually roll it back?
Ready for war. Attack.
Like, I'm talking about the stuff where they made it so they could globally recruit in one turn and all that stuff. Start your morning and your campaign with a donut. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. To be fair, I like to migrate to Ulthuan with almost everybody.
We are Sigmar's
The only time I don't want to migrate to Ulthuan is if I'm already in Empire, which is, I like Empire even better than Ulthuan.
Detachments, move!
Date order. My God, Maraz.
feel like they reverted it. I don't know any announcements. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know. Did we just get used to it or what? I just feel like it's not any harder anymore. It felt like it was slightly harder for a minute, but then it just kind of, I don't know, I just got used to it, I guess, or something. I don't know. About to start another Chaos Dwarf campaign. Maybe it's time we go visit the elves. Yeah, I did an Astrogoth migration to Ulthuan a while ago, and yeah, it was good. It was fun. The Ulthuan looks cool when it's all turned into a fucking chaos hellscape.
To battle! Take the ground!
Move out!
Yeah, Dark Elves and Chaos Dwarfs are both pretty strong as migration factions. So I enjoy migrating with them because it's so easy and fun. Always wanted to see the donut made choff. Yeah, nice. Just started an Eshin campaign and the AI are not throwing 3 armies at me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they did roll it back. I wonder if they didn't even roll it back. I wonder if it just they accidentally deleted it with one of their other patches. Like they accidentally went on, did a different tree or whatever, and that one didn't have the updates in it.
You summon me.
Might be more likely, yeah. But yeah, the difficulty thing's interesting because, yeah, because a lot of people have like trouble at the start of a campaign. Like most people, it's like that have trouble with a campaign have trouble at the start, right? So it's essentially the start is difficult, but if you solve the start, then you know it may not be that difficult after that. So to me, that's not really that attractive. That's why I say it's not about the difficulty, it's about the pacing. And it's like the start doesn't even have to be that hard. The main thing is like I need to know that the challenge isn't over. Like I need to know that there's always going to be some challenge in the future. Basically, that's the thing. There doesn't really need to ever be any challenge now. There just has to always be the thought that there will be a challenge in the future, and basically, and that'll keep you playing. That's for me how it works anyway. Whereas having like a super difficult start and then overcoming it and then having nothing to do after that sort of isn't really solving the problem, I reckon.
Theodore Bruckner.
All right, yeah. So I think we send these guys down here.
Servant of Sigma.
I was about to hit tier 4 in one turn. What a shame.
Here to serve.
All right, might
No further empires, men. No further.
Yeah, I'll just declare war on them. Pull in all of our allies.
Ever the Empire.
In Warhammer 2, didn't the AI tend to get giga big in the end game, and now they don't? I don't tend to get that far in my games to notice, to be honest. Yeah, I think it was to do with the Confederation. I think like they had like a really aggressive Confederation especially for the greenskins and the dwarfs, and they would yeah, they would like confederate really fast.
Step to it. For the
Warhammer 2 is way harder. When you say harder though, did you find it hard? Is that what you say? Like, was it harder or did it just take longer? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know. I did. I got my ass kicked in Warhammer 2. Fair enough. Yeah, AI competed with each other. Tyrion was basically an endgame crisis. Yeah, for sure. Although I think in this version, Malekith is like the endgame crisis, right? He usually swallows everything up in the northwest and becomes a mega blob.
Awaiting orders by the twin-tailed comet. In the Emperor's name.
But yeah, I think the criticism, maybe the criticism with Warhammer 2 was that, not that it was that hard, but it was just it just got boring. Like just the massive amount of like you get to a certain point in the campaign and you have to just fight, and you have to fight like 50 armies, and you have to fight like 8 battles a turn, every turn. And like, it's okay because you've got all these doom stacks that can just smash all the armies, but you have to fight all these battles manually, and people just, you know, just couldn't be asked doing it. Like, they just get too tired of doing it. And so yeah, I feel like, so yeah, I know there's like, I don't know, it's a hard balance between providing an endgame challenge and not making the endgame like just really fucking boring as well. You know, I'm not trying to argue for one or the other. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying, what am I saying? I'm just saying that I think sometimes people have a bit of rose-colored glasses for Warhammer 2, and they think that Warhammer 2 was like perfect and shit. And like, Warhammer 2 was not perfect. Warhammer 2 was fucking amazing, and it was like the most awesome thing that we'd ever seen up until that point. But it wasn't perfect, you know. And I think Warhammer 3 is, you know, better in some ways, maybe worse in some ways. But overall, Warhammer 3 has more stuff, basically, which makes it better, in my opinion. And difficulty is, the good thing about difficulty is it's something that's pretty easy to change. You know, like they can't, like Warhammer 2 didn't have the content that Warhammer 3 had, and you can't easily add all that content. It takes years to develop it, whereas they can easily make Warhammer 3 harder or easier or whatever. Relatively easy, sorry, I mean. So, you know, hope is not like, if you're not happy with the current state of Warhammer 3, you know, don't despair, because Warhammer 3 is still a live game that's still under development. So it's not, you know, it's not frozen in place like Warhammer 2 is.
I do not fear death.
Yeah, I just came in here so we could heal up all our guys, because
Death to them! I am life!
Alright, get our guys all healed up. Have to YouTube the races and what benefits they have. I wouldn't. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go about it that way, Hizzy. I'm up to you. I don't want to tell you what to do, but I guess I do want to tell you what to do. That's what I'm doing right now. But, but yeah, I would recommend that you just like start with the races that you think are the coolest, and then learn how to make them good. You know, like don't start with don't try to find out which race is the most powerful and then play that. Try to play the races the coolest and make it the most powerful. I reckon that's gonna be more fun. But that's my 2 cents. Hey, Apostobus. Where would you recommend start with the Total War Warhammer games? Hey, Apostobus, we get this question all the time. I've practiced my answer pretty well at this point. I have a very specific answer for you. I would recommend that you buy Warhammer 3 first. Buy Warhammer 3. That's the current game that I'm playing, and play the Immortal Empires campaign, which is the big map, which is basically all 3 of the game's maps combined into one whole world map. You basically got everything in there, every single race, you know, that you can fight against and stuff. But but you get about 9 different factions that you can play as. There's Kislev, which is sort of Slavic guys, Cathay, and a bunch of demon factions that you can play as. So you can get Warhammer 3 first. That's the current version of the game that I'm playing and everyone's playing. And then Warhammer 1 and 2, you don't need to worry about ever playing those, but you want to buy them because when you buy Warhammer 1 and 2, you get all the races from Warhammer 1 and 2. So there's 4 or 5 races from Warhammer 2 and 4 or 5 races from Warhammer 1. And when you buy those games, you don't need to install them, you just need to buy them, and then that adds those races into Warhammer 3 for you. So you can play, instead of having 9 races, you'll have like 19 races, you know? That makes sense. So yeah, so that's my advice. Either buy the, you might get a trilogy pack where you get Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 all together at a discounted price. That's basically what I would do. I just buy 1, 2, and 3 all together, and then play Warhammer 3. You only need to install Warhammer 3, but owning Warhammer 1 and 2 will give you all those extra races. Does that make sense? But if you're not sure whether you like it, whether you're going to like it or whatever, then maybe just get Warhammer 3 to start with, and then get Warhammer 1 and 2 immediately after that once you know you like it, you know what I mean? Hey Buzzmate, thanks for the host, man. You're awesome. I'll chuck a shout out to Buzzmate. Yeah, I've got a link to here somewhere for instant gaming, where you can probably get it cheaper than on Twitch. It's cheaper than on Steam, sorry. Yeah, I don't think it's on special on Steam right now, but it's like says it's 65% off on instant gaming. So yeah, if you use my link, then I'll get like a little, I'll get like a 3% cut, so it helps me out. But yeah, even if you don't use my link, I still recommend you check out instant gaming and compare the prices between that and get your Steam. So you go to instant gaming, buy a Steam key on there, and then you can go and install it in Steam. But yeah, like I said, just compare the prices, and yeah, see if you get the trilogy pack if you can find it. All right, asked and answered. And if you do get it, then come back and ask us for more advice. I love it when new people get the game. Hazi just bought the game recently as well, so he can tell you about his experiences. Oh, I meant to sack it. Fuck. But distracted me after all that. Alright, that just wasted a heap of movement we could have used to, Oh, okay. Oh, should we just go to war with the Chaos Dwarfs, maybe? I guess, yeah, we may as well.
I will marshal the men.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
No, we've got heaps of points, so we can unlock some more crazy abilities if we wanted to. No worries, Apostolos. It's a really great game. I highly recommend it. I think you're going to have a fantastic time with it for the next few months or whatever. I've been playing it for like nearly 10 years now, I think. I've played it however long, 7 years or something. And I still love it, so yeah, definitely can recommend. Can't get a noble engineer to save my life.
Your loss.
Alright, we'll get some more battle wizards capacity for starters. Try and get a noble one.
Wizard.
Noble, fucking finally. So that's going to increase our upkeep, increase our income again.
On winds of gold.
But we still need more capacity.
What is your wish?
Alright, this one's not noble, so we'll get rid of him. And then, but we still got the capacity, so now we can recruit another noble fire wizard. I might try and get... Might just recruit one of these guys.
I await to advise.
Actually, I might recruit a couple of other types so that there's... Because we've got heaps of fire wizards now. So I might just recruit a bunch of other ones so that hopefully the noble will spawn on a different... hopefully the noble will spawn on one of the other ones. Next turn.
Death is not the end.
Mercy, have you played a lot of PvP Immortal Empires campaigns? No, probably like 5 or something like that. Alright, we've still got 1,000 left. I don't think that's quite enough to get anything, but we might be able to...
Of the weak.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ruin my reliability here.
To serve.
Cathay extends the hand of welcome.
But I don't care. I really went down to low. That's not too bad. At least, luckily, because I broke the agreement last turn. So if I'd have broken it this turn and declared war on the same turn, it probably would have been really bad.
Of the faith.
Still pretty bad, but
Sigma is...
are you actually making a net profit on those idling wizards? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Every time I recruit a new one, I make 500 gold extra profit on top of the 250 or whatever. Like each one makes me about 800 gold a turn, I think, and they cost me like 275 or something. So yeah, when you first start making them, when you first start putting them down, it doesn't, like, you don't get a profit. But yeah, once you get it rolling, you do. I'm pretty sure that there's another settlement. There's another set of settlements we can do it in down in Kugath's Islands. And I'm pretty sure you can make even more money in that one. But it's a bit late now because we've already set it up in Altdorf, but yeah. But I might go and take it over anyway, because like I was saying, I just wanted this campaign to be kind of discussing everything that makes Gelt powerful, and one of the things that makes Gelt powerful is choosing a high base income province and then just stacking the crap out of it.
Forward, sons of Sigma! I do not fear death.
You guys think it's cheating to load heroes and lords with defeat traits on them?
As you say.
Hey Monkfist, I don't really think of it in terms of cheating. I think of it in terms of I'm sort of on the hedonist thing, so I try and make my decisions in terms of what's going to be the most fun. So for me, I find it's more fun not to use save characters, because then you miss out on the kind of enjoyment of getting the characters in the game. But having said that, there's certain things you can only do with saved characters, and it's fun to do those things. Oh, check it out! We've got the reflecting, we've got the wizard, we've got the missile reflection. It's sick. This where's my light wizard? This guy. He's got this missile reflection 55-meter radius. So if anyone tries to shoot any bullets at my dudes, they just shoot themselves instead. Suck it. It's pretty cool.
Sigmar calls! Sage wizards!
Alright, I think we're done. I farmed the High King for his trait so I can get cheaper buildings, and Tamarkan so I can recruit faster. Since Cursed Dwarfs have no supply lines, it's slightly OP. So yeah, it's kind of cheating. But the thing is, it's like, it's not really cheating because it's a single player game. It's like, it's the old classic, like you're only cheating yourself. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of like, it sort of comes back to that conversation we're having with Clockbark before about difficulty. You know, like the point of the difficulty is to be enjoyable to you. You know, so if you enjoy it being like super easy and not having to engage with the factions mechanics, then do that, you know. But from my point of view, like the specific restrictions and the specific challenges and difficulties that each faction has, that's where the joy comes from. You know what I mean? Like that's the good part. You know. Well, no, not that it's the good part. It's a good part. You know what I mean? So yeah, you maybe sometimes you want to engage with it, sometimes you don't.
The Emperor shall restore us.
It's like having that extra slice of pizza. You're just cheating yourself. Pizza analogy. How would a pizza analogy work? It's like,
What orders?
it's like this. It's like, just say your favorite, what's your favorite pizza, right? Just say your favorite pizza is pepperoni pizza, you know? Just say your favorite pizza is pepperoni pizza, and you have pepperoni pizza every day, and you love pepperoni pizza. But then one day you're like, okay, today I'm just for a change, just to get that like little bit of spice in my life. I'm not gonna have pepperoni pizza. I'm gonna have a Hawaiian pizza, right? Bit of pineapple. It's a little bit weird, a little bit spicy, a little bit sweet. It's not really pizza, but you know, let's get crazy with it, right? But then instead of having the normal pineapple pizza, you get it with heaps of pepperoni and garlic and spices on it, and just all of the stuff that basically is on a pepperoni pizza. You just put that onto the Hawaiian pizza as well. Then it's essentially like, in a way you're getting more pizza, in a way you're getting better pizza, and in a way you're getting a pizza more like what you like. But in another way, you're completely destroying the experience that you set out to have, which was to have something different from the normal. You know, that's the analogy that I would make for the pizza. What are we doing here? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, that's bullshit. What is this one? 1, 2. Yeah, fuck. Oh, at least they're in line with each other. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. I think we might have to just attack Lock here, because otherwise we've got nothing to kill. We're lacking in things to kill.
Honored to serve.
Sorga, you Tulak.
That's what I'm talking about. 30,000 gold. Nice. Looks like they've got some savings and they're ready to spend. I would have said microwave versus oven baked, but you in. Nice. All right, so we'll sell. Should I get another lord?
I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, we should probably get another lord, an assistant lord, to help us here.
Master Engineer. Rearm and remodel.
Brother Clockwalkin. I don't know, for some reason I feel like the EN on the end makes it like sound more like a surname. But yes, here shall be Brother Clockwalkin. This campaign suits your playstyle so much. It does, doesn't it? It's like I'm eating pepperoni pizza with extra pepperoni on it right now.
Expert in innovation. I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
Hey, Varings, how you going, buddy?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Sarza Sorga, you Tulak.
Master engineer. My inventions serve the Empire.
All right. Might send this guy. Oh, Ninja Jim. Whoa. Ninja Jim just dropped a bunch of subs, gifted subs on Twitch. Thanks a lot, Ninja Jim. You're awesome. Appreciate it. I don't think we've got an Ninja Jim yet, have we? Engineer. Oh, he's a master engineer. Oh, he's already master engineer, isn't he? Master Jim. Master Jim. Ninjan. Ninjaman? Ninjaman. Ninjaman. Ninjaman? It's rough, but we get the idea. He's tough. He's got Lich Killer spell resistance, and eventually he's gonna get a steam tank. But yeah, thanks a lot, Ninja Jim. Appreciate it. Triggered a scam train. Really? Oh, Monkfist just subscribed as well. Thanks, Monkfist. You're awesome. Appreciate it.
To the provinces.
Theodore Brackner.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Brother Fiston, the monk. His surname's Fiston. No, his first name's Fiston, but everyone just calls him Monk Fist. How many custom names do we have now? We got a fair few. We've got Max Schreiber. He's one of mine. We've got Sir Hayden Thomas. We've got Samuel von Glower. We've got
What does the Emperor bid? Champion.
We've got his brother Fiston, the monk. We've got Ninjon. We've got Jim Ninjanman. We've got heaps.
That was a good fight.
You get to ride a griffin, indeed. Hopefully you can hurry up and do that so that we don't need to carry around this siege attacker weapon anymore.
It is time.
Actually, yeah, we don't need these knights anymore. We can save a little bit of upkeep there.
Awaiting orders. True servant of Sigmar. Moving out.
Alright, we'll sell this to...
Welcome to my throng. All right.
Did I just get punted on the wrong side?
Arch-Lector.
Fuck. What a dumbass. I forgot to move him outside. I was just checking to see how much it was worth. I didn't actually intend to...
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
Crap. Alright, well that screwed up my movement. That's alright.
Servant of the faith. Grand inventor.
My name is so awkward. It is very awkward. I always struggle with Ninja, but yeah. Brother Master Jim Ninjaman. He's a master engineer.
Brilliance.
Gets it done.
Small but substantial modifications.
I appreciate it. Thanks guys. Thanks for our support. You're awesome. We probably don't need...
My war machines require test subjects.
We've only got 5 wizards in here. Seems woefully inadequate.
Bringing plans to fruition. As per my calculations, we wait here.
Alright, we'll get him here just to make sure we can clean up Dryka.
I am ready. Are you? Who seeks my power?
Anyway, so we're already recruited. Yeah, we're gonna wait for those. Yeah, I want to start recruiting some captains at some point. Okay, so we got our noble hero here. Just gonna take. Oh, it's only take 1 turn. Beautiful. Grab that. 2 turns for that one. I'll wait till next turn.
Raise Sigma. Onwards! The nation calls. To the provinces.
Alright, I think we're good.
I will marshal the men. It is time.
Oh yeah, so we can sell all these. I think we'll sell all these to Reichland. I would have liked to sell more stuff to Wissenland to make him a bit stronger, but yeah, I don't know, can't really get anything. Maybe once we go down that way, we can conquer some stuff around the edges of the Empire to give to her.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Yeah, I'm just conquering back the Empire and then selling it back to Reichland because I am in fact loyal to the Empire, despite what they say.
Seek out the heretics.
Says after conquering, I liberated Reichland from the numerous heretics and traitors that had taken over. It was rife with traitors, and unfortunately, it still is rife with traitors. And so, just for the Emperor's security, I've forbidden the Emperor from actually setting foot in Reichland because there's too much of an assassination danger. So, just while we restore order in Reichland, he has to stay outside of Reichland. That's the rules.
May this
Restoring order while swimming in a pile of gold. Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on. World Roots Interception. Oh dear. This is good actually because now we get to kill her by herself. If she was with all the other 2 armies at the same time, I reckon it would be might be a bit of a challenge. It might have been a good fight actually. This one, you'll probably see her do the thing where she stops my cooldowns or adds to my cooldowns, but hopefully it won't be much of a problem because her army's weak. But yeah, sometimes when I'm playing as Vlad, I run into Draika and she just spams cooldown increase on me, and it's a hard problem. It's like I still win. I've always won it, but it's been probably the scariest thing that happens in your early Vlad campaign. Call one of my heroes Carl Franz Jr. so I can order him around. Okay. Yeah, here it is, see what I mean? I'm trying to drill her with magic, but I can't cast any spells because all my shit's on cooldown.
Wither and die.
Haste gold magic. By Ulrich!
Just try and lay down as many spells as we can before they there we go, Drake is dead.
I foresee their death! Sigmar calls! Crafting illusions! The winds flow hot!
Right, and we need to try and actually kill all this stuff before it runs away. If we want to get, all the points. Unlimited power. There is a fair bit of power swimming around in this army, I gotta say. I haven't even bothered to get our Winds of Magic capacity up to maximum yet.
Light is might. Bending reality to thy will.
I'm just trying to get as many essays as we can. I mean, it will make hardly any difference at all, but... What's the max Winds of Magic cap? I don't know. I don't know if there is a maximum. But I'm sure we can get at least 600. I think it can go probably higher than that though. Maybe 800, maybe 1,000. I don't know. Empire can get Book of Ashur, yeah. So you can have 20 characters with Book of Ashur. So that's 400 Winds of Magic just straight away there, just from that one item. You have 20 characters with Apprentice Wizards. So that's 180 more there. So that's no, 180? No, 360. I'm confused already. That's a lot anyway. So what's that? 760. Then each wizard gives you 15 Winds of Magic flat anyway. So that's another fucking, yeah, I don't know, you can definitely get over 1,000. It's a lot anyway, but it would take you, like, you know, there's no way you would ever get all that stuff in one single campaign. Unless you use cheats. But I'm sure we can, like, achievably, we could probably get up to like 500-600 probably pretty easily.
I have a spell for that, you know.
Got the Nemesis crown. Oh, should we give the Nemesis crown to Gelt?
not waste my potential.
Oh, this throws throt.
They're smart, clever for that.
Alright, let's see if we can beat this army with this army. Looks a little bit rough actually. This one's not a doom stack, hasn't it? It's only got like 3 mages. 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 mages. We got a metal mage? No, we haven't got a metal mage. We got a death mage, but yeah, killing these 2 heroes is going to be hard. Oh, she's got, what's his name? That would have been cool if we could have stolen him, but I guess we aren't going to get him. Dual wielding subs. Thanks a lot, Sam. Appreciate your double support there. It's very, very awesome.
Death's door knocks.
Got a shitload of witch hunters.
The sky's royal.
Sigma calls.
Engineer.
We are Sigma's heirs.
Crossbowman.
Alright. I think this is going to be pretty rough, but we shall see.
The Empire endures.
Death is imminent.
Formation, march! Follow my battle schematics, and victory shall be ours!
Oh shit. What's the range on that bullshit? Come on.
Ready! Yes!
Alright, well, if 2 can play at that game.
Cannons fire!
Crossbows ready, General.
For the Emperor!
Engineer.
Moving now!
This way. Blow deathly winds. Death's foreseen.
Firearms loaded!
Engineer.
The Heldenhammer! Moving!
Set off
I'm sure they got bats or whatever.
with haste. Swift.
By God,
Seems bad already.
by Ulrich's wrath!
Then we got, yeah, we've got.
Attack!
Alright, you guys,
Wizard ready.
you guys come down onto the ground for starters.
Witch Hunter! For the Emperor! Our orders! Yes, General!
Alright, let's debuff. Ah, bro, they just annihilated us with their special ability. That was rough.
Great wizard. Seething fire.
I don't think we're gonna win this one, hey.
Wither and die.
Ready for war!
Bring the lightning. Power of the skies. Fire! The Empire endures. I foresee their death.
Moving now!
We serve the Emperor, sir.
Sigma, preserve us!
Pick your targets.
Take position! I tread the wisest course!
Duckador, I invoke thee!
Quickly. Seeking enemy.
Oh shit, the bats. The bats.
Wizard of Death.
Yeah, I don't think we can win this. There's too much tree man action going on in here.
Creators.
With purpose! By Ulrich's wrath! I sense convergence!
We're out of magic now.
By Ulrich's wrath!
I think we're gonna have to.
The Empire endures! For the Empire!
I think we're gonna have to beat a hasty retreat on this one.
Battle protocols! In motion!
Wherever I am needed. Master Engineer.
Marching! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Duty calls. Ready for
Yeah, I probably should have tried to kite the the treatment in this first place.
I am its vessel. Wayfinding. Finding better ground.
Master craftsman!
Ready for war.
With haste! Swiftly!
No lingering!
Oh, I think we're about to rout.
Faster!
There's no fight a quick shy storm can't fix. Yeah, we don't have that. We didn't prepare really for this one. I wasn't really prepared for this one. I could have been prepared. I just didn't bother to prepare. I was arrogant.
Finding the angle! Hailstorm!
The winds glow hot!
Genius guides me.
Formation march! I am a pyromancer! Withdraw! Right!
My gun and saber. A well-designed maneuver.
Yeah, we're nearly done.
Slay the heretics.
Sighted and ready! Over there! Ready! At speed! Right is right!
I condemn them. Charge! Imperial inventor.
Wreathe them in flame!
Go.
My forge and firearm! Go!
Firearms loaded.
Oh, bro.
Sigma! Preserve us!
I think we have to. Oh, did somebody just die or did he shatter? I think he might have got killed. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah. Well, I think we got away with everything intact. It was pretty close though. Jesus Christ. All right. Those tree men are just very tough. Which yeah, they came really close. Oh, we lost one of the knights, but the knights are fucked anyway. We need to get rid of them. Must take the Slayer oath, yeah.
Oh, the shame.
The shame. Who's that? That was Master Jim Ninjaman. I blame you, Jim. All right, let's
Master Engineer.
Can we do it? We don't have any settlements around here, do we? No.
Do not waste my potential.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Right. All right. Let's we're gonna screw up. It's gonna screw up our movement probably, but
No, the omens are bad. I await to advise.
Yeah, we can heal a little bit, but we can't heal. We can't heal the guys that we need the healing on the most, like the melee guys. I'm kind of thinking we might need to just disband this army and get the fuck out of here.
Stay vigilant. Enemies abound.
Because the witch hunters are gonna just get killed if we go back. Oh, he leveled up and got a mount. That helps us because we can kite with him.
Contraptions to hasten our movement.
I'm just the patsy that was newly appointed to the army. What do you mean? Like you're a general. You're responsible for everything that goes on with this army.
You need fire.
I mean, I'm not the general of the army.
Fortuitous.
It's ultimate, complete responsibility.
Guided by spirits. Mortal.
All right. Well, because we took out the. Oh, we didn't even take out the bats. Because say we didn't take out the bats even. So if we can take out the bats. If we take out the bats and then assassinate these two fuckers, and then just sort of kite this shit around everywhere, like I feel like maybe we're gonna have to hide the witch hunters in the forest though, so they don't die. I mean, this guy needs to like just Daniel Strangekind. I think he needs to just take a knee. We'll just like he can just leave. He can just leave the battle altogether. I think.
Step to it.
He's having a rest. Nuke him from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Going forth. Leaving. Finding paths. Onwards.
Why can't this guy get out of the army?
I trust no man.
Come forth.
All right. I think we're
Moving off. I will.
I think we've kind of got something going on here.
Your foolishness offends me.
Mr. Jim might have to have a rest as well.
Champion of the faith, warrior of Sigmar.
You've been stripped of your commands, Ninja Jim. All right. Nothing that a crapload of Helms of Discord and shit can't fix. Let's try that again, but this time I'm not going to underestimate them. Obviously, I'm going to actually stack up like everything we can bring to the table. And we'll be fully prepared this time. Pride will be a downfall. Indeed. Tyranny. Give command back to Jim. At least he's nice to us. What do you mean? I'm nice. Mostly. Mostly. Thanks for the super chat, Sam. You're a legend. You can just imagine me as a politician. I'll be like, "Fear not, good people of the Empire. I will take immediate action to remove this criminally negligent commander from our armies. And fear not, this will never happen. Such a defeat will never happen again." Right, Wizard, we don't really need much for this. Look, we got like 3 level ups just from losing the battle, I think. That's how good it was. All right, let's which one's the one that gives you physical resistance? This one. And unbreakable, yeah. Alright. Let's oh yeah, what are the crazy items can we get? Can only be equipped by Gelt. What's this one do? Cooldown for Fire Cloak. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Actually, ambush defense chance, cheap comets. Cheap comets are alright. Gyran, cheap regrowths. Battle healing cap for the whole army. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, maybe we'll take that. What is this? Terror. What does this do? Has the ability Cloak of Enra here. Removes terror, removes fear. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. But we don't need that. And this one, cheap penumbral pendulums. Yeah, I think that the life one's kind of good. Alright, oh, we don't have a death mage, so we can't give him the infinite winds of magic one. But we can give him the Oaken Sickle of Gyran. Already got the light item, yeah. But we haven't got a light wizard in this army, so... Oh, we do have a death mage. Thanks. Sorry, he was hidden in amongst the others. Wiggle Schumacher.
What is your wish?
Yeah, you got to manually unequip it whenever you want to apply it to somebody else.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
What orders?
The light weapon, light wizard has to wield the light item. Yeah, I believe so. It says has to be can only be equipped by an amethyst wizard. I wonder if you could give this to Elspeth. Schumacher, were you nostalgic about the Formula 1 driver? No, I wasn't really. My stepdad used to be into Schumacher though. Can Gelt wield the metal item? Yeah. Yeah, the metal items can only be equipped by Gelt, yeah. We could get Ashes and Dust. We can use it for 2 turns. But that might be excessive. Damage all enemy forces within the same region as the target Amethyst Wizard's army. It's pretty cool.
Protector of the weak.
Can you have Ashes and Dust active at the same time as other legendary army abilities? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah.
Your word is my command.
Do they share a cooldown or something though? That includes Garrison and stuff. Oh, so it'll hit him and will it hit Karl Franz as well? So will it hit everyone, like whether they're enemies or what?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Show me the accused.
The Empire! Heldenhammer! Faith shields us.
Tools of judgment ready. Looking ahead.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, we'll get Daniel Strange in there again as well. But if we might have to remove him again if he's gonna die.
Awaiting orders. To battle!
Or if we don't have enough movement to make it
By
to our target now. I know we do here.
Sigmar is with us!
They flee. Alright, okay. Alright, so I think we have to... Yeah, we have to be a lot more careful this time. That's for starters. We have to be a lot more careful. We have to draw out their... try and draw out their shots and try and tree tank them a little bit. Try and spirit leech the crap out of their... Why did the balance of power show that you had the advantage, but when they flee and then the auto result gives you a defeat? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how that logic works either. Okay.
Servant of Sigmar.
So yeah, so we'll play it safe. Play it safe with our witch hunters.
Ready for war. For the Emperor.
Artillery can just fuck off, basically. We can put artillery over here somewhere, so it's out of range. Hopefully that's not in range for they've got pretty long range on their so I'll put it behind the house so that if they try and shoot it, it'll probably hit the trees.
The Empire!
Amethyst wizard. Grave danger.
I'll burn them! We are Sigma's heirs!
Awaiting orders.
Caster of Shaiish.
Okay. I think we're about
We are Sigma's heirs!
good.
Dathandor, I invoke thee!
With haste.
Shaiish
Is the Gelt army the only one that has access to the Cataclysm spell? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Depart.
Good call. Good call. I'm not sure about that.
No delay.
Alright, I'm gonna try. They're gonna shoot me with their fucking lasers.
Set off. On
I'm gonna try to make sure they hit the trees instead of me.
going. At speed. A path.
So he can't hide because he's flying. Hopefully we can get him to shoot their shots a little bit. Yeah, cool. We're tree tanking. So we can waste all their ammo. Yeah, because they're so accurate, they just hit the tree directly. Pretty good. Yeah, waste both their ammos. Then I think they've both got like 3 shots of this special ability. But I might need to use my knights to waste that. It's kind of cool before because we killed so much of their stuff and we actually got the experience from that and a bunch of our guys leveled up and everything, but we didn't get the money or the essays, I don't think, which sucks. They're homing. Yeah, well, they don't home around trees though, so sucked in. All right, cool. They're out. Now I think I can get them to try and shoot these guys. Nope. Alright, I was trying to hopefully trying to get them to shoot them, but I don't think they're going to. Alright, cool. In that case, let's Una these guys. Alright, that should give us a little bit of Winds of Magic regen. Yeah, a tiny little bit of Winds of Magic per turn. Why are these dudes over here invisible? I don't really get what that's about. Yeah, why are these guys invisible? What's going on with that?
Spirits invoked. Hearts will stop.
Alright, looks like they're activated.
Death's foreseen. With haste swift. Moving, set off a path at speed. Swift.
Alright, we need to kite these fuckers this time.
Battle protocols. I have a plan.
Why is everyone invisible? God damn it. This guy's got an aura of invisibility around him or some shit.
Creators. Moving, going, on foot at speed.
Hellstorm rocket battery! March as one!
Marching! Quickly!
Death's door knocks. Wizards ready. This way. Moving.
There's fucking invisible pricks everywhere. What the hell?
Death is imminent. Amethyst wizard. Caster of shadows.
Alright, this should kill them.
Engineer!
Death come.
For the twin-tailed comet! Yes, quickly!
The power of life is mine!
Engineer!
Wither and die.
Yeah, I think we got this time. Yeah, we did enough damage on the first one to make it doable.
By forge and firearm!
Going on foot swift. With haste set off. Wizard of death.
Alright, he's dead.
Path. Going.
Gifted tinkerer! In motion!
Shaiish empowers.
Engineer!
Curses of Shaiish.
Master craftsman!
Swift. Moving. At speed.
Wipe them out!
On foot.
Hey, he's doing a bit of damage.
Hearts will stop. With haste.
Yes!
Wizard ready. Spirit
I mean, he's got life magic, so...
depart.
Oh, here.
Blow deathly winds.
Right!
Amethyst wizard.
For Sigmar!
Creators.
Ready, sir!
Death's door
Bro,
knocks.
move.
This way.
Jesus.
Sighted and ready!
Nearly got wrecked.
Death's foreseen. Grave danger. Caster of Shaiish.
By forge and firearm!
Wizard of death. Curses of Shaiish. Going. Swift. Wither and die. Death comes. Creators.
I have them!
Do you like to stack magics and effects? Hey, well, yeah, sure. Why? Who doesn't?
Death is imminent.
Engineer!
Blow deathly winds. At speed. Wizard ready. Death's
One doesn't. Go, okay, fair call, fair call.
Battle protocols.
Set off.
Engineer.
Grave danger. This wizard.
Master craftsman.
Cannons!
Fire!
Depart. Spirits invoke.
In there.
Death comes.
Bring them down!
Caster of Shaiish. A path
Gifted tinkerer.
this way. Wizard of death.
Alright, we got him. Now, that's the Lord, but the hero is still around here somewhere. Oh. No shit.
Sighted and ready.
On foot. Wither and die. Blow deathly winds.
Those are witch hunters, yeah. They probably can come out and start doing some work, actually. Fuck it. Let's get the firing squad.
Moving.
Battle protocols. Moving. Making it so.
Death's foreseen. Grave danger. With haste. Depart.
Alright, he's done.
Swift.
Ready! Wipe them out!
Spirits invoked.
Accuse them! Ranged weapons ready!
A path on foot. To death.
Slay the heretics!
Crucible of war! By Ulrich's wrath!
Wizard ready.
By forge and firearm!
Curses of Shaiish.
Engineer!
For Heldenhammer!
Finding the angle! Overcoming inertia!
Hey, this guy's getting shot by the witch hunters.
Immediately!
Fuck him up, boys.
Matter of locomotion! I have them!
Awaiting orders!
Master craftsman!
Attack.
Deleted. Alright, now we gotta find the last one. The Lord's still around here somewhere.
Wizard. Shaiish empowers.
Again, one recharge every reserve modifier 0.1. Was that 0.1 per second? I don't know. I feel like maybe we're getting a tiny minute of witch magic every now and again. Not sure. I feel like these witch hunters can take him out anyway.
For the comet! Ready!
Feel thy flow!
Eager for battle. With speed. At once.
Hey Mark, how you going, buddy? Oh shit, they've still got a fair bit of stuff left. Okay.
We are ready!
Caster of Shaiish.
Oh yeah, we're still getting winds of magic. Super slowly. I could Buna some of these guys.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! To battle!
For Sigma!
Wizard of death.
As you say.
death comes. Going.
Engineer, bring them down! Moving! Sighted and ready. By Ulrich's wrath!
With haste,
Hail, Sigmar!
blow deathly winds. This way, at speed. Moving.
Judgment is coming! Get them!
Ready for orders! Death to the faithless!
Go! Ha! Quickly! Marching! Wipe them out!
Faith in the comet!
Wither and die. Grave danger.
Sage wizard!
Come on, boys, take him down.
The Empire endures! Attack!
So this guy just kicked him. Nicholas Hall just kicked him down. Have you built an empire that will last 1,000 years? Nah, not really. I'm building a secret conclave of wizards. Well, not so secret. A world famous conclave of wizards under the direction of the all-powerful Balthasar Gelt. Nicholas the Tree Kicker, exactly. He's like a tire kicker. Like, he'll tell you if a tree's good, he'll give it a good kick, and you just tell, like, by the sound of the wood. I'm liking this for Witch Hunter squad. It's not particularly good or anything, but it's cool. Just the media playing Harry Potter. Yeah, we kind of are. That was pretty good. We still got the 428 arcane essays because the majority of the gold value is tied up in these 4 heroes. So even though we'd wiped out heaps of shit in the previous battle, we probably, you know, only lost like 100 or less arcane essays from all the other damage that we did. So that was actually worked out really well. We'll call that first humiliating defeat a species of victory instead.
The nation
That just makes me want to watch Rome again. I might watch Rome again. I wish there was more of Rome to watch though.
What orders?
Just watching the same 2 seasons over and over again kind of gets a bit old. I try to wait a year or 2 between watchings.
Protector of the weak.
Alright. So yeah, I think we bring these guys back now that they're veteran tree killers. We'll take them back and get them to go there.
Here to serve.
Let us begin.
Dragon Throttle run.
Smart, clever for that. I am ready.
I might give him a crack. He might think he can win.
Thing fit good only for parts. Chops.
None shall question me.
Yes.
Yeah, he might think he can win. Alrighty. Is there anything else we need to stack up? I don't think so. We can just quickly have a look through, make sure everyone's got... Get all these guys a mentor so they can... Alright, looks good.
You summoned
Yeah, he might decide not to run, so...
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Crap, he's onto me. Just trying to figure out what you're in the mood for. Ah. Well, out of the 19 factions that you haven't played a full campaign with yet, what are the, you know, what are the top 3 that you're considering the most, or that you keep thinking about?
Do not waste my potential. So...
Oh, we're nearly at capacity.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
Alright, let's just check to make sure everyone's got a hedge wizard. For starters. Oh yeah, I would have already done this numerous times previously. We do have one apprentice wizard. I don't really need like I don't really need the Winds of Magic on Gelt, but it's kind of just a prestige thing of like trying to get the most Winds of Magic we possibly can on a single army, you know? All right. Oh, Van Hosman's is good. Armor of Destiny. Got a lot of good stuff here. Probably it's not that. Potion of Healing. I don't think we really need potions of healing because we've got so much healing magic. Forbidden Rod. Some reservations, pretty good. All right. Yeah, might get rid of the potion, Forbidden Rods. We can get rid of another Book of Ashore. Here we go. Let's go. Sisters of Twilight, Marathi, or Cult of Sotek. Cult of Sotek. Those are all really fun campaigns, Mark. Just go for any of those. They're all good. For Marathi, I would just say rush. For Marathi, just rush a Stankia and kill her straight away, and then invade Ulthuan and set up your own Phoenix Kingdom in Ulthuan. I know I always love rushing Ulthuan with Marathi. And for Cult of Sotek, I think I did ultimate, like turn 10 ultimate endgame Cult of Celtic, because none of the endgame factions start near you, and then but that just gives you a little bit of like excitement to like make it more scary, you know what I mean, like because you know they're coming kind of thing, or just do like dwarf endgame or something like that, like one of the strongest ones, and then you know you've got to like try to get all of Lustria under your control as fast as possible kind of thing. Sisters, I think we were thinking about doing some sort of Sisters campaign recently, but I can't remember what the idea was I had for it. All right, whatever. So what are we up to now? We're up to 598. So I think 598 is about like as high as we can get easily. So nearly 600, but you know, we can slowly get higher by getting apprentice wizards and books of Ashura, but yeah, it's going to take a while now. So yeah, so I was 60. So yeah, so 500 and yeah, 450 you can basically just get up to automatically just by their basic skills and stuff. And you know, you'll probably get a handful of items and apprentices. So
Now,
yeah, I feel like 600 is pretty easily achievable in most Gelt campaigns for your main
By the
army.
comet. Seek out the heretics. For Sigma!
death comes to us all. At least I walk with it along the way.
Praise Sigma.
I serve the Hellcat Hammer. Honored to serve. Guided by Sigma.
What? Let us move.
All right, we're gonna bring these guys down and take out the Chaos Dwarfs with
Countess is a good patron.
Gottrik's
I
hero
get to
squad.
fight and kill nobles.
Brother Clockwalkin is gonna go to war with the Dark Elves.
True servant of Sigma.
I come with the might of the blessed dread. You can't.
When you speak to me, you speak also to the Celestial Emperor. Acceptable.
All right, let's bring it. Bring down the hammer on Lockyer. Because yeah, I mean, sooner or later he's gonna just attack us anyway, so
Protector of the weak.
we may as well get rid of him.
To battle! Master Engineer. A land ship would be quicker. For the Emperor!
Yeah, I kind of want to play Sisters, but I don't know. I kind of want to play like a Sisters No Trees campaign or something like that, maybe. But I feel like even when you play Sisters, tree men are still like kind of the easiest thing to use. But yeah, you could go like Sisters, Sisters infantry power, basically, I guess is what I would want to do. Hey Anthony, how you going, buddy? Yeah, only elven units, but also like primarily melee infantry units instead of ranged archers. But I always sort of like, I don't know, like I don't really like doing like I don't like any campaign where you like restrict yourself and to entirely not using a unit, like is just sort of less good, less variety than a faction than one where you're able to use all the units, you know. So it's like, I don't know, sometimes it's good to do those campaigns because like if you're playing as high elves and you feel like you're overly reliant on spears and basic archers, you might do like a no archers campaign just to mix it up or whatever. But it's actually still like less fun than if you were playing like mostly no archers, you know what I mean? You had a bit of variety in there, I reckon. But it's hard to come up with like good rules, like a good clear rule that would encourage you to use more variety, but without fully restricting you to not using something, you know? That's fine. I had a look at Sister of Twilight, female only units, and yeah, Wood Elf optimal units are male. The War Dancer's a female and the Blade Singer's a female, right?
I do not fear death. To battle.
Oh yeah, we've got the magic, we've got the missile reflect on this guy. Curtis Lehman.
Taking aim.
It's such an awesome, I mean, I don't know if it makes that much difference, but it's such a cool item to have on.
position! Go! I, Sigma! Hammer of the Empire! For the Emperor!
So all of the heroes except for the Way Watchers, are female, aren't they?
Battle ready!
Because yeah, I think even the branch rates are female. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to suggest that for you, Mark. I was saying how I was thinking about doing a Sisters campaign. Probably next time I play Wood Elves, I'll play Sisters.
With pleasure. Ready to serve. Faith in the courage.
Durthu doesn't need any archers, yeah. I usually play Durthu like trees only, or predominantly trees. But yeah, I don't know, like the thing is you get so few heroes with Wood Elves, like I wouldn't really want to give up my Waystalkers. Durthu doesn't even need an army, yeah. Actually, yeah, just going 4 Treeman Lords is a pretty good combo. But yeah, with Durthu, it's kind of better to have it. It's better to have yeah, go with 4 Treeman Lords and have 4 and get like 4 extra heroes as well. So you have 200% spell intensity. That way you can just blow everything up with magic. Although I guess it's hard to get high capacity because Wood Elves can't get Hedge Wizards or Apprentice Wizards, can they? I still haven't played Orion with free armies, and I don't really want to. I just, yeah, I don't know. I never really am interested in playing Orion with the free armies for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's just because I really hate Orion as a character. I just don't like him at all.
Master Engineer. Work to
I think the free armies thing put me off initially because it felt like
they will surrender.
I don't know, it just didn't really appeal to me for some reason.
Begin modification.
And then also just because I just don't like Orion.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, I think that's probably it. Like people calling him Mel Gibson, like it actually destroys the character a little bit, like because when you play a character, you want to get into them and think like this character is really cool and he's real badass, or he's got like a cool backstory, or he's got some mystique about him, you know. And calling him like Mel Gibson or Daniel or whatever, you know, like it actually just really destroys the character. And that way, instead of like having a low level good feeling when you're playing it, you have a low level this character's cringe feeling all the time when you're playing it. You know, I don't know. I feel like that's how it is for me anyway.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
It's not ideal.
So many ideas.
Okay, oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to connect onto them. That sucks. It becomes an interesting challenge because early to get the free armies you need enough wars, but without having too many that you die. Yeah, no, I get that. But yeah, that whole thing just doesn't appeal to me. You know, like I get into more like, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really appeal to me. Yeah, I mean, not to say I wouldn't like it at all. It's just that it's not the kind of thing that really grabs me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I would enjoy it the first time I did it, just to play it once. And I'm sure I would find that to be an interesting challenge and stuff. But it isn't the sort of thing that captures my imagination, you know? Call him Mad Max, yeah. I was thinking about showing Mrs. Mercy Mad Max as well. We're doing this thing where we're going through all of the old like 80s classic 80s action movies.
To the provinces.
All right, we'll just let this sit here for a while and yeah, like the thing with wood elves, I think, I don't know, like the thing with wood elves that I kind of like, I guess, is the idea of having their woodland community or whatever, and they're protecting people from coming into there, and they're kind of, I don't know, like, yeah, like an isolationist wood elf community, I guess, and like there's mysterious like rituals and stuff going on in the forest that only the wood elves know about, you know, and they don't really come outside except for to like raid and stuff, like, and do little sneak attacks and murder people and stuff, and then just disappear back into their wood elf lands and stuff. And so yeah, like I guess that kind of vibe is what I like about the wood elves, I guess. So I guess when I play the wood elves, I'd like to have some sort of thing like that where my forests are kind of strongholds, but then I like kind of go out to like kill certain enemies and stuff like that, or teleport around and whatever. But yeah, going with Sisters campaign. Sisters are cool because they get really awesome magic items. Is there there's nothing we can do to boost growth with our thing, is there? I could yeah, I could build. Would it be faster to build warrior priests here, or would it be faster just to wait for the growth? I was thinking I could upgrade this, and then it'd probably be faster to upgrade this first, wouldn't it? No, it takes 5 turns to upgrade it though. Actually, just tier 2. Yeah, tier 2 gives you warrior priests. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll knock that down, build a warrior priest recruitment building there. But they'll come out at level 1. Did I build the... Oh, yeah, I haven't done this. +3 recruit rank for warrior priests. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty. Oh yeah, you can always hit this button as well too. Just order it in order of who's got movement left. See, make sure you haven't skipped any armies.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request, I'll hear it now.
Ah, crap, I could have done that and saved. I was doing that so I could save movement, but I screwed it up. What about Fallen King Mountain? Grashnack's Lair? Yeah, okay. Fallen King Mountain? No, okay. What about Grashnack's Lair? I'll do that.
Agreed.
And then, can we trade Grashnack's Lair for Fallen King Mountain?
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
There we go. Let's go. And then we can use that to trade to...
Agreed.
Yeah, so I traded my way down. I've traded and then traded again, traded down to here. So now I can finally trade this with...
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan Corps?
9,000 gold. Oh, that's pretty good. What do they got in Fallen King Mountain? Okay, build a barracks there. Knock that down. Knock that down. Yeah, if we build a bunch of barracks here, we can probably get all of his money and also get a military alliance with him, which is what I want.
What does the Emperor bid?
Theodore Bruckner.
I thought Chikovo will sell the I was gonna sell it to Kizza because it's fuck now. Oh no, that's right.
Like the motherland,
Still
our
get it.
friendship endures. This shall suffice.
Who disturbs me?
All right. Fucking Noble Fire again. God damn it. All right. Yeah, we'll hire the
You
Noble
need
Fire.
What do you want of me?
And
That is
we'll try
the
to
pyromancer's way.
get a different one this time.
I await to advise.
Jade Wizard.
What else have we got? We got Celestials already. We haven't got any Shadow.
Grey Guardian.
Is it time?
We've got a couple of metal already. All right, yeah, we'll leave it at that. 1187. All right, cool. Maybe longevity turned elves into psychos. You wouldn't know how much value ambition would have if they had the same lifespan as humans. Kind of making me want to play elves.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
I was thinking about just doing a good old-fashioned infinite money Eltharian campaign. I haven't done that for a while. Don't do it. Not right now. Just, you know, it's not next time I play elves. Oh shit! The dudes I was gonna bully just confederated with her. crap. If I... Yeah, I should have probably... that's right. Empire Captain's perceptive? No.
The nation calls!
I wonder if we get a noble Empire Captain, if that would actually...
Who calls?
I want to get a noble like non-wizard and see if they actually increase our income. Because it'd be kind of cool if they did.
What is your wish? What is your wish? A powerful move. Flame on. I refuse.
What's my income up to? Well, for the income for just for Reichland is now to 14,000. It's unfortunately it's not exponential, so it doesn't like, yeah, it's like every time I recruit another wizard, my income goes up by about 500. So it's not, yeah. So basically my income's just slowly going up by about 500 per turn.
I am ready.
But it's not, yeah, it's not going up like exponentially or anything, unfortunately.
Sigmarite Archlector. Cast evil out! The Empire!
You think we can beat that? Because that way we wouldn't have to bring Gelt.
By Sigmar!
I think we could probably do it. Oh, we need a beast wizard in this army so we can have siege attacker. Is it worth it to get a lord and a tavern building to get army cost reductions? Yeah, so no, I don't really. So you have supply lines. So every time you have an extra lord, it increases your upkeep on all of your armies, not just that army, by 4% if you're on legendary. If you're on lower than legendary, then it's like 4% is not that much. But if you're on lower than legendary, it's even less. You know, it's like I think it's like 1% or something on normal. So yeah, it's not really worth it on legendary, because if you have an extra lord, then it'll raise all of your upkeep globally, not even just in that settlement. So the amount that you're saving on that one that's in the settlement is going to be less than the amount that you're spending on all your other armies, you know what I mean? But having said that, I don't know, like you could probably stack it up with 4 settlement province, and you know, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about that as well, Geraldo. I mean, I feel like mostly it's not really going to be worth going out of your way to do it. Like, if you've got growth, if you're building the growth buildings anyway because you want growth, and you happen to station your army there, then it'll be cool to get the upkeep reduction. But I wouldn't, like, recruit an army in order to put it there as a garrison in order to get an advantage from the saving the money, if you know what I mean.
Seeking enemy!
They do not affect heroes that are not in armies. No, it's only if they're in an army.
With haste. Awaiting
But heroes that are in armies are affected by supply lines. So, you know, I've got, I've probably got like 10 armies or something. So I've got like 40% increased upkeep for everything that's inside an army. So, you know, like, so if my heroes are outside of an army, they don't get any advantage from the taverns. But as soon as they join an army, their upkeep goes up by 40%. So the 10% reduction from the tavern is not worth it. You know what I mean?
Spirits invoked. Death's foreseen.
death to the faithless.
Ready for war! Celestial
This guy needs a
might.
fucking... He needs some better spells.
Celestial wizard! Now! Hellstorm! Fire!
This Hellstorm rocket battery is just so good, aren't they? They just fucking delete you. They just do so much damage. Especially when they rank up and they become quite accurate, so that they actually all of their shots kind of hit into the same block.
Awaiting orders.
By Ulrich's wrath!
I condemn them.
This will hurt.
The Empire!
Ready! I foresee their deaths!
By that cause!
Ready to serve. To glory. Crossbowmen. Yes, my lord. Take position.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Cannons fire!
Amethyst wizard.
We are Sigmar's heirs! The heavens unleashed!
By Sigmar.
Wizard ready.
For Heldenhammer!
Feel thy flow!
Missiles at the ready. Hammer of the Empire. Heldenhammer.
I'll try and get him in a bit tighter.
Wizard of death.
I sense convergence! Power of the skies!
Quickly now. As you say.
Ooh, that Witch Hunter took a big... took a fucking comet to the face.
Comet.
As you do.
For Heldenhammer.
Sigma!
To battle, brothers.
Grave danger.
Oh shit, the tree man's coming.
Missiles.
It's not awesome.
Awaiting your
He's
command.
gonna start wrecking people. We need to get out of this blob.
Battle ready.
The Empire endures!
Blow deathly winds. Quietus.
Take position! Fleet! Go! For Heldenhammer!
Death can wait.
The portents sight chaos! We are ready!
Ready for war! Quick march! Heading out! Moving now! Formation! March! No lingering! Take the ground! To battle! Yes, quickly!
Sigmar exultant.
By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures! The Empire endures!
Oh shit.
Go in! On to war! Forward!
And archers.
Seize
Oh
the
shit.
At speed!
It's happening again. Oh my god.
Ready for war! Celestial might! Fire to the cannon!
This guy's gonna get killed.
Astromancy! It is divined!
Eager for battle.
He's terror at him.
Ready for orders.
I think we might have to concede this one.
I'll burn them!
We'll go and have another crack in a second. This army's got like about a 50% success rate. What, in your opinion, is the best lore overall right now? Hey, Wild Guesser. For what? For healing? Probably for healing, it'd probably be life magic or vampires. Yeah, it's. I feel like it's a bit more complicated than that because it sort of depends what faction you're playing, you know. Because some factions don't have access to all of the laws, and some factions, you know, you kind of want to play them in a certain way that goes better with certain magics, you know. Like if you're playing as lizardmen and you go on all single entity monsters, which you probably almost always want to in the end, then you really want to go life magic, you know. And it doesn't really matter whether it's the best or not, it's going to be the best for you, you know. So yeah, I don't know if there is really an overall.
Your word is my
Shit,
command.
how far did we retreat? That was a massive retreat. Alright, well, it looks like Daddy Gelt's gonna have to come and sort it out. It's embarrassing for everybody.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Yeah, I should give that other army a couple more heroes. If I gave them like 2 or 3 more mages, then they would actually be winning these battles instead of getting their asses kicked all the time. I've been setting them up to fail. Sorry, Jim. Sorry, Ninja Jim. It was probably my fault setting you up to fail. Gelt's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Exactly.
I am supreme. Prepare for combat. Sigmar calls. To battle. Ready. Celestial might. Now! never move again.
Sigmar guides me!
For Heldenhammer! Taste gold magic.
They're tasting it, alright.
Battle awaits! Bow before me! We are Sigmar's heirs, ready for war. The Empire endures. Moving now! The heavens unleashed!
Arcane Master! Power of Shaman! Shaman's Wrath!
What?
Amber Wizard! Magic untamed!
I am Master of Shaman.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Fallen star, on my command! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Holy damage, stacking final transmutation deletes units. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's like, it's kind of good because you don't even have to think about it. It just kind of kills everything. It kills blobs, it kills infantry, it kills, I think, single entities. So, you know, but yeah, for single entities, it's really good. For blobs, probably Pit of Shades or something is better, but he gets it. His final transmutation's overcast is only 10 rings of magic, so it's so cheap. You can't really spam it out.
Formation, march!
Quietus.
Ready for war! Feel my ire. No lingering! Haste gold magic.
Spirits invoked.
Amber Wizard! God brings death!
Armor melts.
Feel my might!
Smoke and mirrors!
Hearts will stop. No deathly winds.
Throw in! The Empire! By Gol Maran! Jade Order! Sigmar calls! Let's guy that go!
Huzzah. Yeah, Laura Nurgle's really good too. Yeah, Laura Nurgle actually I really like with Nurgle. I never really thought about what the Lore of Nurgle would be like if you were playing a different faction. But yeah, I mean, I definitely, when I'm playing as Nurgle, I definitely like Lore of Nurgle. And if I'm playing as Undivided, I tend to favor Lore of Nurgle. Life and vampire laws are the best because they are the best in doing the most important thing magic can do in the game, is heal single entities and deleting infantry, while also having a good deal of utility. Yeah, I don't know if life is really the best in damage though now. Like, life is the best for healing, but you notice I don't use life for damaging. I don't think that Dwellers Below is particularly great for damaging stuff. And I don't like the buffs that you get from life particularly. I don't like the damage spells you get from life particularly. I really like the healing spells. You know, that's the main thing. I actually quite like the Awakening of the Woods. I like to use Awakening of the Woods a lot. I know it's not really very good, but yeah, against like low armor targets and stuff. All right. Yeah, so this guy needs some more wizards. He needs... So he needs 8 wizards altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 3 more wizards in here to make his life complete. Before we do that though, I reckon we might go for this. Reduce cost of death magic by 20%. Actually, nah. I might go for... First, I'll give this guy his wizards. So he's got Celestial Wizard covered. He's got 2 of them. We'll give him a Shadow Wizard. Well, let's see what we got cheap. So it's 450, 400. He hasn't got a Light Wizard, has he? We'll give him a Light Wizard just to give him some mana battery.
What do you want of me?
Noble. Alright, no, he's not having that one. That one's going straight to Altdorf. Sorry, buddy. This wizard is not for you. He is for Altdorf. Alright, let's try that again.
By the comet.
400. Oh yeah, Beast. They haven't got a Beast Wizard. They need a Beast Wizard eventually for Siege Attacker.
Amber Order.
Alright, pretty crappy trait, but that's alright. Actually, yeah, it is a pretty crappy trait. Fuck it, let's not take that. Let's get rid of it. Alright, let's try... Metal Wizard? Yeah, Metal Wizard would be good.
Gold Wizard.
Regal, another shitty trait. I suppose the traits don't really matter. Actually, the traits don't really matter on wizard stacks. Getting disciplined or competent is pretty good because they do get terror routed sometimes, but yeah, it's a crappy trait as well. I'm gonna end up with no wizards.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Give him another life wizard, I guess.
Jade Wizard. You summon me. Our paths have crossed.
Alright, these traits are all shit, but that's alright.
Great treasures, come to me. Flame on. Summon speed.
Champion of the Faith.
Just gonna give these guys some hedge wizards. Going through and give like every character in my faction a hedge wizard. Oh, actually, I don't need like every single. Wait, he doesn't need one. Cool. Yeah, where's let's see, Blackwater.
Protector of the weak.
I haven't declared war on these guys yet.
Yes, my lord. True servant of Sigma. I serve.
Masters of Innovation. Alright. We haven't got vision on Malachi yet, but it's alright.
Here to serve. For the The Empire!
Alright, we'll try to
Death to the faithless! Purge the heretics!
could auto resolve this, but I might just heal up with it. If's in the chat for Supertramp's lunch? Oh no. Oh yeah, I bought this bulk steak. Well, Mrs. Mercy bought me this bulk steak. We usually get Scotch fillet, which is like ribeye if you're in America. And yeah, I usually get like bulk Scotch fillet. I get like 3 kilos of Scotch fillet and then just chop it up. And then it usually lasts me like, I don't know, like a month probably. I'll probably have like one or two steaks a week. And anyway, so this time she bought me porterhouse instead. Not sure what you call porterhouse in America, but yeah. And they looked good. Like they looked like they had a pretty good amount of intramuscular fat. Not like a heap because it's only cheap steak, but yeah. But it looked, you know, it looked okay. But then yeah, I cooked one up and it was just, yeah, pretty like tough and not terrible, but like, yeah, it was not great and tough and fibrous kind of. And then yeah, and then I sous vide one. I just pan fried that one, and then the other one I sous vide and I pan fried it, and then yeah, same shit. So yeah, so now I've got like 4 kilos of steaks in the fridge that are not really worth cooking as steaks. I think it's called a T-bone in the States. No, I don't think so. T-bone's different from porterhouse. Try dry aging one. I don't think dry aging gonna help. It'll just give it. It just gives it the flavor, you know. Maybe. I guess dry aging might tenderize it a bit. Hey. Could try like doing some Guga Foods experiments on it, or putting in like pineapple, fucking dry aged in pineapple juice or some shit. No, I guess it wouldn't be dry, would it?
For the Emperor, eager for battle. Shaman! Untamed power! Untamed power! Raging target! Ready to smite! Rip and tear!
Yeah, I don't know, like with my other steaks that were a bit better, they're cheap steaks as well. The bulk Scotch fillet I got is pretty cheap as well. It's not that great, not like super great or anything, but they're okay. Like I had some decent ones, and but yeah, what I ended up doing with a lot of them was just making soups out of them and stews and stuff like that. Nah, no bone. It's just the porterhouses are just like long like this with fat down one side and no bone. It's probably called like, I don't know what it's called.
With speed, awaiting orders.
I think the porterhouse might be part of the T-bone. Strip loin, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, I used to think strip loin or porterhouse was like the premier, like the best steak, And then, I don't know, I had a few that were a bit dry or chewy or whatever, and then I just never really went back to them again. And yeah, I always like Scotch fillet now. More fattier and yeah.
Sons of Sigma, attack! To war!
Have you ever tried Wagyu? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. I've eaten a lot of Japanese food. Maybe I've had it in a Japanese restaurant. I've never ordered a Wagyu steak though, but I might have had like sliced Wagyu beef, you know. Wait, sliced steak sort of thing. I've never had a steak, like a whole steak of it. If you have it at least once, it's incredible. It just melts in your mouth. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really interest me that much, hey. Yeah, I mean, I'm not avoiding it, but I'm not really going at them. I mean, I could have some Wagyu if I wanted some, you know what I mean? I'm not, it's like, I'm not, yeah. I'm happy for it to come to me when it comes to me, you know what I mean? If it melts in your mouth, what's the point? Yeah, it's just got a super high fat content, so it's super rich. But I feel like it's not like, I feel like I wouldn't, you know, yeah, I feel like having a little bit of Wagyu, like, would be nice. But you wouldn't really want necessarily a whole steak of it, you know. I feel like a prime, you know, like a high fat, like a steak that's got a high amount of intramuscular fat, but like not that much, I reckon would be like more my perfect one, you know what I mean? But you're right, I do have to try it at least once. And I definitely intend to. But yeah, but I'm not like rushing out. Ooh, we got Apprentice Wizard. Apprentice Wizards are gold for us. They're really rare. You only have a 4% chance to get one every time you fight a battle. But yeah, they're pretty awesome. Every time we get one of our wizards, oh, I forgot to sack it. God damn it, I keep forgetting to sack. Because I'm trying to sack so we can get their magic up.
Champion of the faith.
Talking about meat make the wizard apprentice come out? Yeah, maybe. Alright, is Jim ready to take over the command of his army again? Maybe not yet. Oh, 4 turns. Oh, did I replace him? I didn't even respec him. Fuck, that's how upset we were with Master Jim. We just replaced him, so he's out for 5 turns. Jesus. Brutal.
I am ready. Are you?
Master Engineer.
Protector of the weak. Elden Hammer, it is impossible. By Sigma!
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic
making you hungry.
calculations these days. 'Tis the wisest path.
Smash these guys as well. How does sacking make the magic go up? How does sacking make the magic go up? So if you occupy a settlement, it uses up all of your movement. You have no movement left, so you can't change stances. Whereas if you've got 10% movement left and you sack it, then after you've sacked it, you'll be able to go into channeling stance, and then you can get 15 extra magic. They have to patch the impact of wizard armies on auto resolve. Yeah, my wizards are not being represented very well in the auto resolve for sure.
Ready to serve! Faith is my shield!
Oh, check this out. Is that like a really fancy lamppost or what the fuck's going on there? That's a barricade monument. The barricade? How's it a barricade? The blessed dread. What the fuck? How's that a barricade?
At once, double time, as you say, without delay, in the name of Sigma. I foresee their deaths. Faith in the comet. Death to the faithless.
No one got drilled that time.
Wielder of Shaman! For the Emperor! Helden Hammer!
It said barricade though. It's not. I thought it was supposed to say something else, not barricade, like monument or something.
Casting shadows! Lights are on fire! By Ulrich's rock! Amber Wizard! Rip and tear! Sons of Sigma! Attack! Awaiting your command!
Barricade dash monument. So it's a barricade class object, but in this case it's not actually a barricade. It's a monument class barricade that doesn't barricade the area. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's a weird phraseology. Maybe I'm just being anal.
Bending reality to my will.
Oh, you know what I've been getting in, actually, you know what I'll do? What I've been getting into lately is, you know, that Chinese style beef, you know, like Chinese restaurant style beef. It's real easy. All you do is like get your steak and you chop your steak up into your crappy low quality steak that you don't want to eat as a steak. And then you chop your steak up into like 3 pieces or whatever, and turn it sideways and slice it into like about 1 centimeter thick or ½ inch thick slices. And you just make little squares like this big, like 1.5 inch squares that are about 1 centimeter thick or ½ inch thick. And then you get like a teaspoon of baking soda or baking powder, and you just like lightly dust that over all the meat. And then you just kind of like mix it up and stuff with your hands to get all of the baking soda all over it. And you just leave it there for like half an hour. And then you just wash it off really well, get all the baking soda off it, and then you just can marinate the beef in, you know, whatever, honey soy or chili or whatever you want to marinate your beef in, and or just not marinate it at all if you want, and then you get that like that it's called velveting, it's called, and it makes the beef really tender. It kind of gets rid of the flavor of the beef a fair bit as well, but you know, you cover it in sauce and stuff anyway, so yeah, okay, solved it. I'm gonna do heaps of stir fries with velveted Chinese style beef. All right, so we're gonna sack it.
You will pay for this.
And then we can put this guy. This guy can stay in channeling stance. See, if I occupied, he would have been inside the settlement and would have lost his channeling stance.
Master Engineer. Sigmar guides us forth. Inspiration beckons. I've calculated the best route.
Praise be to Sigma. Cast evil out.
You'll never be safe.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Stir fry frying thin slices in peanut oil with chili flakes and egg noodles with some veggies, and you got a nice meal. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I need some egg noodles. Every now and again, Mrs. Mercy gets me some proper egg noodles from like some kind of Asian supermarket place or something, and yeah, they're really delicious. But I feel like they're probably not that healthy for you, you know, but they're good.
True servant of Sigma, protector of the weak.
Yeah, so this army's pretty much fully stacked. It just need to charge up my Winds of Magic. Once we get the Winds of Magic to full,
Ready to serve.
they'll be rolling.
Sorga. You do it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to war with the northern provinces. At some point. Make some curry. Yeah, actually, I was thinking I normally use chuck steak for my curries because when you slow cook it, it comes out super delicious. But yeah, I was sort of thinking about using these low quality steaks.
Wizard.
If something can be understood, it can be dismantled.
Alright, everything's still going pretty well. Make it tender at least? Yeah, I don't know. Some beef, if you, like with chuck steak, if you cook it just right, if you slow cook it for about 2 hours, it comes out like super tender. Whereas if you overcook it, or if you use something that's not meant to be slow cooked, like these fucking strip loin steaks, then I reckon sometimes like when you stew beef, it comes out like super tender, like these little blobs of jelly sort of, whereas sometimes if you overcook it, or if it's not the right type of beef, it comes out sort of in these strings, and it's still sort of tender, but there's got this string texture, and the strings kind of break apart and stuff, and yeah, like that's not what you want. You want the little jelly cubes. The stringy style is not like, it's not like disgusting, but it's not, you know, it's not great. All right, I think we're good. Oh, this one, yeah, right. So I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm going to make this into the most expensive settlement that's ever existed, and I'm going to trade it to.
Don't mumble, manling.
I'm going to try and trade it for Mount Gumbad. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? No, I won't trade it for Mount Gumbad, but I'll trade it for a military alliance and a heap of cash. Maybe pineapple dryage is the only way to salvage those pieces of leather. Yeah, they're not like pieces of leather. They're not they're not like disgusting or anything. Like, it's good steak. It's just not. It's yeah. It's like fresh and everything, and like it's not gross or anything. But it's just not good. Not very good, you know. I mean, yeah, it is kind of like pieces. It's not like pieces. It's not literally like pieces of leather, but it's they're just not. They're not good. Oh shit, as they say. Are we inside the settlement or outside? I can't remember.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we
Stew it with potatoes. Wait till you're really hungry, yeah. No, the velveted beef is really nice. Like I like it with like I do like sometimes I do like velveted beef, like stir fried beef and cashews, and you get like the velveted beef, like celery, some sliced onions, some cashews that you kind of like roast a little bit, and yeah, and then you just mix that with some like corn flour, some oyster sauce, and maybe some garlic and some just garlic, maybe ginger. But yeah, so it's sort of like this clear gelatinous kind of sauce with like cashews and celery and onion in there. And you can chuck other veggies as well, but just celery, onions, cashews, and gelatinous stock sauce stuff. This is the base. Am I a cook? No, I'm not a cook. No, I like watching those chef programs sometimes. Not like the reality shows, but like dramas about chefs and about kitchens and stuff. And I think, yeah, I think I'm definitely not as good as those guys. I want Astrogoths. I want to kill Astrogoth with Gelt. Just so he can get his fancy trait. Maybe we should start, yeah, maybe we should start like teleporting Gelt around the place.
Are you? Step to it.
Up to 521 wins of magic now. Starting to get into starting to get some pretty serious armies now. It's like we're still gonna win, but now we're getting to the point where it's like you can get, if you get hit by like 10 fucking artillery things and you're getting drilled by, like, if you're not concentrating, some of your wizards might die. Like we'll still win, but we might actually lose guys and stuff because of the DPS, the incoming damage. But I think we'll be fine. Best thing from today after a long work trip is just chilling and watch Mercy. Nice one, Theodorus. A mate rang me the other night. She couldn't be asked cooking and was having oat cakes and cheese from a tube. Nice. I've actually got I got my wife to buy me my my like meal like that. It's my meal like that is like is baked beans on toast, except for I get a hot dog and I chop up the hot dog and mix it into with the baked beans. Or actually, usually I'll dice up some onion and fry that and mix it in with the baked beans as well. At that point, you're actually kind of cooking. But just straight baked beans on toast is pretty good too. Oh, actually, my other one is like an egg that I poach in a cup in the microwave. Hey, if anyone hasn't done this, it's really good. You just get a cup, like a coffee mug. You put like an inch of water in the bottom, and just cold water and a heap of salt, and then you crack an egg into it, and you just put it in the microwave for like a minute and 20 seconds, about a minute and 20 seconds, and it just like kind of perfectly poaches the egg, and you have a poached egg. Pretty sweet. Highly recommend.
Balthasar, Gelt.
Ever since I figured out that, I've had so many poached eggs. It's like so easy compared to like getting a pot out and all that crap. Check out the recipe for masala beans. Ah. Has anyone ever cooked eggs in an oven? Can it be done? Oh yeah, maybe. I wonder if you got like one of those cupcake trays and cracked an egg into each cupcake tray, if that would work. Yeah, I don't know, because like, because if you cooked it on a low heat, it would just like dry out the egg, and you'd get like crusty dried egg slime. But if you put it on a fairly high heat, I imagine you could probably oven an egg. All right, I'm not going to be cautious about it. We're just going to head straight in. We're going to be arrogant. Baked beans, cumin seeds, onion, garam masala, turmeric, and green chili. Oh, okay. So it's like just baked beans, but Indian curry style. It sounds pretty good. I believe it can be done in the oven and use muffin trays. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. But yeah, I reckon you have to put it on pretty high heat though, I imagine.
For the Empire.
Grated cheese on beans is vile. Yeah, I kind of think that as well. Like, I mean, maybe vile's a bit of a harsh thing, but I think like sometimes I'm in, I guess I'm in the mood for it or something, and then but other times it's like, yeah, no, it's not good. We're still not taking any damage. But no real significant damage, so we'll wait till these guys get in a bit closer. Alright, let's start dropping some pain.
Taste gold magic.
Bending reality to my will.
Wrath on them! For Heldenhammer! Shaman! That's an order! I am master of Shaman.
Hey, Martinez.
I will break them!
What's the deal with baked beans? I'm Canadian and I grew up eating it and I love it, but you guys take it to a new level. Yeah, baked beans are great. Baked beans on toast, like buttery toast with lots of butter, and you just put a little bit of baked beans on there. That's pretty good. I mean, putting heaps of baked beans is fine as well, but that's another one I like is like, yeah, like toast, like with lots of butter and just a little bit of baked beans, like just like a tablespoon of baked beans, kind of just spread. Like you use the baked beans as kind of like a spread instead of like, you know, instead of like normally you have toast with your baked beans. This is more like using your baked beans as a spread for your toast. That's pretty cool as well, just as an alternate baked beans thing. But yeah, baked beans with chopped up bits of hot dog in there, because you can get it from the supermarket here. Like, yeah, there's like baked beans but with little bits of hot dog in it mixed in with it, but they're not real hot dogs. They're shitty hot dogs, you know. So you get like real proper beef hot dogs, and then you dice them up and chuck that into your baked beans. It's not a health food, I wouldn't say.
Now for a field test. What? Power of Ulgu.
Caster of shadows. Death comes.
Oh, those final transmutations are just fucking destroying.
By my will alone. We are Sigmar's
Beanie weenies. Yeah.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
The best thing for baked beans is to match it with homemade sausage in the Gold Winter plus Moonshine. Nice. Yeah, fuck, I'm really want to have some baked beans on toast now.
The Empire endures. Prepare for combat. Get them.
Yeah, but I remember when I used to stream, like when I first, probably in the first year or two when I started streaming, I used to sometimes make these little meals like with you guys, with people in chat like encouraging me to do it, and I'd like do these little meals or whatever and eat them like while I was streaming and stuff. And I don't know, there is something nice about sharing a meal with people, you know, even if it's like weirdly on the internet or something. And there's like, even right now talking about food, I kind of almost want to like make something and then eat it here, like while I'm chatting with you guys, just to have that kind of social fucking eating food experience or something. But it doesn't really work because, you know. Just realized Mercy's from Australia, so Mercy is Mad Max. Max the Mad. Mad Mercy. Pigs in blankets and beans is decent. What's pigs in blanket? That's when you get a hot dog and you wrap it in pastry. Cocktail sausage wrapped in bacon. Oh, that's right, in bacon, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if those cocktail frankfurts are any good. I feel like they don't seem like they're good. Like when I was a kid, we used to have those cocktail frankfurts all the time. They're like got this weird red skin on the outside and they're kind of gray inside. I think they're meant to be pork or something. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're not really proper food, but I'm not sure. So yeah, I try and always go for like beef hot dogs now. I feel like they're the closest to actual food. Obviously, with hot dogs, there's not really much, you know, you're not at the top end of the spectrum. Alright, I think we are just about done. Some heals in there. Huzzah. We have reddish sausage called Savoy over here. It's got a faint taste of petrol and no one really knows what's in it. Nice. Try it with Canadian maple syrup. That tastes incredible. Canadian maple syrup, what? On the bacon sausages. Bacon wrapped sausages. I make chili dogs fairly often. Is a chili dog? So with a chili dog, you just have a hot dog and with like a beef hot dog, and then you just pour beef and chili beans over the top of it. Is that it? I've tried it a few times. I never really liked it because I make up my own, like, you know, Texas chili kind of thing every now and again with like red kidney beans, ground beef, onions, red bell peppers, red capsicum, you know, that kind of stuff. It's herbs and spices, lots of chili. Pour chili and then sprinkle cheese on it. Yeah, nah, I don't know. Yeah, I've tried it before. It's okay, but I like my preferred hot dog is like just a hot dog with like mustard and maybe some sauerkraut and and sometimes fried onion. Oh, it depends if I'm doing like a massive loaded one. My basic one would just be a hot dog with mustard and nothing else. Then like there's levels, you know. Then I would go like some sauerkraut on there if I wanted, or some pickles, some fried onion. Go some cheese maybe. Hot dogs, yeah, mustard, ketchup, mustard and ketchup mixed together. Pretty good. Gelt's just sorting out the world, solving everyone's problems.
The Boca Palace's doors are open.
Yeah, I'll give you back your homeland.
This shall
there you go.
suffice.
Sigmarite Archlector. Guided by Sigmar.
These guys still need more wizards. Still need more wizards. What do we need? We need one death caster. We need a metal caster in here. We need 2 more. So we need a metal and a beast. Metal and a beast, yeah. As long as he's not a noble. No, he's not a noble. Cool.
Items of power come.
Should we give him metal or shadow, maybe? Oh, no, metal's too important because you need it for killing a single target.
Gold wizard.
Gold wizard. Alright, pretty crap trait, but that's alright.
It shall be done.
Witch Hunter and Resolve. Actually, give him these 2. Celestial. Fucking Conduit. Jade. Amethyst. He needs Purple Sun. This guy needs... Engineer, just needs speed boost really. Celestial. Another Witch Hunter. And I'll watch like they can hold the line. Alright, cool.
Sigmar is with us.
Let's heal these guys up. Yeah, thanks Anthony. That's alright. We need boost. We need beast for the siege attacker. So we can eventually go into like pure wizard power. But yeah, I'm getting myself pretty amped up to make some baked beans with hot dogs chopped up in it, or some stir-fried beef. I don't know. I don't want to ruin my appetite though, because we're making falafel. We're making homemade falafel pockets for dinner tomorrow. Mrs. Mercy's vegetarian, so I try to we try to find some vegetarian meals that we can have together every now and again. And then sometimes I just make meat and she makes her own vegetarian stuff, or I make myself some meat stuff and make her vegetarian stuff as well sometimes. But yeah, if there's good vegetarian stuff that actually tastes good, I don't mind eating it. Just, yeah, it's got to be good.
For the Emperor! War!
During Warhammer 2 Empire stream, Turin said about Witch Hunter's accusation ability, accuse them of heresy and they take more missile damage. Imagine if that was all it took. Yeah, that is a funny comment. Gonna keep magicking our dudes.
Ready to serve! At once! For the Emperor! Sons of Sigmar, attack! For the Empire!
Now for a field test.
Hellstorm! Withdraw!
For the Emperor! Fire!
Yes, sir! Sigmar, preserve us!
There we go.
The Empire endures! Wielder of Shamon!
Shadow would have been good to clear out this little crap.
Kindle flame! Seething fire!
Archlector!
Sigmar, preserve us!
Battle ready! Sigmar exultant! Sigmar is with me! Eager for battle!
Take aim! Withdraw!
Hammer of the Empire!
Keep rallying.
Stop!
Enact judgment! Aye!
Alright, get these guys fully healed up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we've got one extra hour. That's alright. But yeah, now we've got 200% spell intensity, so all our magic does more damage and more healing and more buffs. I like sauerkraut, but I'm very picky about it. Like, if it's not done right, it sucks, but if it's done right, it's good. So good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Sometimes I like it too. Like, so the one I get is it's really chewy, and it's like pretty sour, a little bit sour, but not too much. And yeah, sometimes I like it just like it is. Sometimes I like to kind of like squeeze out the sourness a bit, so it's a bit more just kind of chewy without not as much sourness. And you can just sort of eat. You just sort of eat it because it's not too sour.
I live to serve the Emperor. Here to serve. Sigmarite Archlector.
Over there. Don't need these guys anymore. We still need a siege attacker until such time as this guy hits level 22. But I really love this Hellstorm rocket battery. It's done so much good work for us. Okay, so Zavastra belongs to Kislev.
I serve Sigmar.
Friends of the Empire, come.
You got me deliberating whether to bring out the pickles with my food now, as me and my wife are sharing pizza and having snacks with them, like chili, cheese bites, etc. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I love like having like water crackers and camembert cheese, and my wife really likes smoked cheeses. Yeah, cheeses are good. Having cheese and having some fruit is good too. Like cheese and crackers and grapes and stuff mixed together. Like not mixed together, but like alternating. Yeah, like a fresh sweet thing, grape or whatever. Then you have the salty snack, cheesy thing. It's pretty good.
Sigmarite Archlector, true servant of Sigmar.
You want to peace out with me? No, not really. Brie and grapes in a sandwich. Never heard of that one.
By Sigmar, praise be to Sigmar.
Right, just gonna cruise over here.
Servant of the faith. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Probably gonna get well, we might get smashed here.
You were nothing. What orders? Sigmar lightens my steps. Short-sighted. I serve Sigmar.
Dutch used to make Gouda on long voyages because you can only eat it when you're really hungry. Nice.
Long may our understanding continue.
I think I'm gonna have to peace out temporarily with this guy, so that I can take out these two settlements and then sell them to Lizardmen. I should have taken out these wood elves and sold their settlement as well. Didn't think of it. Have these guys beaten Kugath yet? So he's got 6 regions. He's 85. This guy's got, he's 102. He's got 6 regions. So they're still in deadlock. They're both kind of fighting each other, but not quite getting there.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, here we go. 197 wins in Magic. Yeah, I feel like that's enough to get it done.
Yes, my lord. We march.
Your word is my command.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 wizards. If we had 8, then we'd be at full 200%.
Ready to serve.
What do we got? We got no death wizards. We got 1 metal wizard. Oh, we got 1 death wizard. We're 1 death, 1 metal. Yeah, it's pretty good as it is, really. I'd probably just wouldn't mind getting like 1 more death, 1 more metal, one more life, maybe. So death, metal, and life. Death's 400, life 450, metals off the table. Alright, we'll go death and life then. Oh, we can't have both right now. We have death.
Bring the corpses. Your bidding, mortal eyes need help.
Or the fist of the monk. Are those 3 majestic cabinets from yesterday still alive? Nope. No, they got wrecked. But they did their job. They unlocked Bruckner for us. We had some pretty it was Ninja Jim's fault. He I put him in charge of an army. I gave him a chance. I went out for a limb for him. I vouched for him in front of the Emperor and everything. Said, this is my mate Ninja Jim. He hasn't done much generaling before, but you know, he's good. He's a natural. Ulrika Magdova. You're still getting there. Felix has got his helping hand now. Enables charmed attacks. That's pretty cool. Guardian is nice. Got Tricanator. Alright, we're kind of geared up. We're a little bit short. Is there any other battles we can fight just to get a bit more? Oh yeah, this guy's still trying to catch up.
In service.
He's actually getting close. Is there another hero who was trying to? Oh yeah, this guy. I don't know if he's ever going to catch up. We'll send him this way.
On it.
Damn, Jimmy.
Awaiting orders. Warrior.
And so yeah, and then I disbanded Jim. I disbanded Jim's character, so didn't even respec him. So he's I replaced him, so he's out for a full 5 turns. I'm like, this man will never lead an army. This man will never lead men into battle again. All right. Oh yeah. So is there another army we can get to give us some? No. I think we're full. I think that's about as many as we're going to get. Is there any other wizards that we could get for 350?
350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350? 350?
Alright, that's as many wizards as we're gonna have. We're going in.
By Sigma.
Hey Sam, free our boy Jim. He did nothing wrong. He's given an impossible task. The higher ups are to blame. It's true, it's true. The plan was winning by attrition, my lord. Well, we did win it. We did come back and win in the end. I didn't really take Jim out because of his incompetence. I took him out because he was wounded, and he was like too valuable. He was too valuable to lose. I couldn't risk him. I said it was for incompetence, but it was for personal reasons. It was just because Jim was too important to me. Alright, where are we? Crap. Right.
What orders?
Okay, we've got the Hourglass of the Shaiish in there. Got some other enchanted items, perhaps. Arcane casting item. I'll give him channeling. Staff. This guy's got Helmet Discord and all that, yep.
Death comes to us all. At least I walk with it along the way.
Alright, I think we're kind of good. Baldfred thinks he's a great spellcaster.
The Countess, not lords or gods.
You're playing as Astrogoth right now? Not sure how you feel about this. Well,
What does the Emperor
we're about to put a beating on Astrogoth, hopefully. We only got 197 wins, but
The true
I think that's
of
enough.
Sigma.
I think that should be enough to get it done. All this started because Supertramp forgot to put his food in the oven.
Faith in the comet.
I've got to keep these artillery pieces back here in safety. Oh, can they hide? Hide in forest. Oh wow, they can actually hide. Most artillery can't normally hide, right? I'm going to put these guys on the ground because they've got some actually pretty tough flying. They've got a flying Lamassu, and also a Great Taurus.
Awaiting orders.
I'll stay in here so we get some missile resistance from that.
With speed.
Yeah, Wiggle is the guy. All right, so he needs to get some kills. Right, that should get it going. Yeah, charged it up pretty good.
Gold Wizard.
Death is imminent. Death's force. sing. Curses of Shaiish.
Wow.
Thy thirst!
Taking them hits.
Shaiish empowers.
Golden hammer!
Wither and down. Dead.
Let's drop Midnight Wind just to debuff everyone so they can't hit us in melee.
The heavens unleashed!
By Galmaraz! We're Sigmar's heirs! Why not? Yes!
Jesus.
Power of nature!
Wizard ready. Quietus. Spirits invoked. Death comes.
Shield of faith!
Alright, I've charged up his I've charged this up so he's getting maximum winds of magic power recharge and everything. Ah, that's alright, cool. Beautiful. Alright, oh yeah, we need to kill them. Otherwise we don't get the essays and shit.
I do not fear death!
Blow deathly winds. Curses of Shaiish.
Yeah, I think we killed Astrogoth.
Death to the
And we
faithless!
nearly killed that lord.
Hearts will stop.
Oh, he's done. He's done.
War! Yes! Darkness, empower me!
Going.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about healing. Oh shit! I can get after him. We need to kill him so we get the essays and essays and shit. Exactly. Alright. Yeah. The essays are basically based on gold value. I think it's like you get one essay for every 10 gold value. So if we kill, like, if we get Astrogoth down to 90% killed, we'll get, you know, a fair bit of gold value. But if we actually kill him, we'll get a lot more. I believe. That's how it works. Because I think it goes off their combat potential. So it's like they do lose combat potential when their health goes down. But if they're still alive, then a lot of their ability to do damage, basically, a lot of their combat potential still exists if they don't actually die. So yeah, I think the last hit is actually really important in terms of getting your post-battle gold value and stuff like that.
Ulrika! Manifest pain!
All set! I suppose so.
I'm not sure if
The Empire! Let the woods awaken! By Sigmar!
Grave danger.
Quickly! It is an honor!
Death is imminent.
There we go. When you said Great Taurus, I heard Great Walrus. The Great Walrus that we worship in the sky. It'd be great if for once CA gave us the exact numerical value of a mechanic instead of having to estimate everything. I don't know. I like I kind of like having to figure it out and guess. It gives us something to chat about, you know. It's like that pub talk. Yeah, so we got 2.1k treasury from this, which is pretty good for Empire. We don't usually get good post-battle. And we got 400 essays, so yeah, that was solid. Pachang! And now we can get another wizard to complete our squad. Nice. Yeah, so this is what we need on not on this wizard, not on this guy, on Balthasar Gelt. Would actually be pretty cool for him.
Makas. Sigmar compels us. Forward in his name.
Right. So technically that's as many as we need because we can cast with her and she'll have 200%, but I think, yeah, I've got 2 death. We got 1 shadow. What are we missing? We got no light. We're kind of cool to have a light in there, I guess, just to, or a fire maybe or something. I'll go light because Max Schreiber was apparently a light wizard at some point.
I serve no master.
That way we can make him
strong.
we can make him reflect missiles if you want.
This will help.
10% damage resistance for the whole squad as well. Yeah, that's nice. Need more firestorms? Yeah, no firestorms in this army. This one's complete now, basically.
Champion of the faith. Sigmar is with us.
Knights, noble Balthasar,
Praise Sigmar.
Theodore Bruckner.
What orders?
I feel like if we auto resolve this, we would get absolutely destroyed. Mercy the Mad, more like Mercy the Bad. You said it.
Hammer of the Empire! Awaiting your command! Sigmar Exultant!
This guy's not even in there. Good name.
Eager for battle!
Alright, now remember we gotta kill their lords and heroes.
By Urson's teeth!
Drill that fuck up. Get after him.
And die.
Where's their general? The general's dead, right?
Ulrika!
Executing! Gold rules all!
Grave danger. Wizard ready. Spirits invoked.
Darkness empower me!
Are they working on that guy?
Thy
Come on,
thirst
pop him. He's popped. He's
on
popped.
point!
Alright, oh, these guys popped this guy as well.
With haste!
Alright, cool. I think we got most of the schematic value out of this by killing the 3 heroes. Which is the key issue, I believe. It's cool how Ulrika's got the hunger because she's a vampire, but you can also heal her with healing spells. She kind of bridges the gap between mortal and vampire. You never take the mage fight seriously. Ulrika's the blade of Warhammer. Yeah, she's like the daywalker. Huzzah.
I live to serve the Emperor. Sigmarite Archlector. I go where I am needed.
To the provinces.
Theodore Bruckner.
Alright, yeah, I want to conquer these two settlements and then sell it all to Karaza Karak so that we can be best friends with him.
The Amber Order. I am gone.
I await to advise.
What do you require? Engineer. Your loss.
Monster Track is pretty good, but I want a noble.
The nation calls.
I want everything noble.
The nation calls.
Shadow.
What do you seek?
Very good.
Smoke and mirrors.
You reckon those noble wizards are just being high and mighty and looking down at everyone while drinking tea in the capital? Yeah, or maybe they're all like backstabbing each other, trying to see who's going to become the main wizard. You know, I think it's like the like Terry Pratchett's Wizard's Tower or whatever. They're all kind of like trying to murder each other to see who can become the arch wizard. What's our capacity for wizards right now? 64 out of 65, yeah, cool. Plenty. Is this guy got full wizards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's got 9. Yeah, he's got full wizards and then some.
Champion of the faith.
Flame on.
Gold Wizard.
I wonder if one of these is ever going to level up.
Alchemy answers.
The Unseen University, yeah. The only way up is through another mage's shoes. That's literally what you get with the Staff of Valan's quest battle. Yeah, the other dude's trying to like beat out Gelt. Puts him down. Yeah, we got no more quest battles to do, have we? Yeah, no, we've done all our... We've completed all of our quests. Chinmay, I'm trying to sell Chinmay to somebody, but I can't find anyone to buy it as yet. And yeah, we're trying to get this to tier 5, but it's like obviously never going to happen, really, is it? Alright, cool. I think our work here is done. Drakenhof, I don't know if I should bother upgrading Drakenhof or not. I guess, yeah, I guess we may as well get started on it.
Praise.
Public order, I guess, would help with growth.
Yes, my lord.
I should respect that out. I forgot. Zavastra, right. So I want to sell Zavastra to Kislev. I'm not sure if I should keep it just in case. I will sell it, I
Friends
guess.
of Kislev, we greet you.
Have they got anything we want to sell? No, not really. I like how Reikland's gone and taken Erengrad from Kislev. We're going to join our wars against Wintertooth and Scaling.
My people are great.
Gairan whispers.
We cannot.
Oh yeah, that was a noble hero that has just walked back to Altdorf now. Yeah, Terry Pratchett's awesome. I love how there's so many Terry Pratchett movies and stuff as well. I actually don't mind the movies as well. Like they're not the same as the books exactly, but and the movies are sort of different from each other as well. I didn't really like that TV series that they tried to do that much, but yeah. I'll see you later, Sam. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for all the super chats, man. You've been really generous. Appreciate it. I think the only movie I saw was Hogswatch. Which others are there? There's one about, you might have to Google them, I can't remember the titles, but there's one about a post office where Charles Dance plays the what's he called, the mayor of the city guy, and he makes the main character become the postmaster. Going Postal, that's the one. Yeah, Going Postal, and yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I really like it as well. That was a really good one. Then there's one about, there's The Color of Magic. That's the classic one. Yeah, Color of Magic. There's Hogswatch. And then yeah, there's this one about there's a more modern one that's about like the police force, I think, or something. The Truth. Is The Truth a Terry Pratchett movie? I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, the book. Yeah. Summon the engineers. All right.
What do you want of me? Seeking out the light. Let us
Keep trying to farm for some noble heroes here. Regals, close.
Ready?
Eligible, no.
Engineer. Quite the disappointment.
Grey Guardian. My order agrees. Grey Guardian. Leaving.
All right. So the good thing about these wizards is that you know, they can actually go into armies and stuff if we need them, and we put 8 of them in an army and they do double damage as well. So we've got kind of a mixture of them. So we've got like a ready-made defense force. If anyone attacks, like tries to attack Altdorf, then we can just like smash all these dudes into an army and go crazy. Now if you raise a new army, it'll only have 50 winds of magic, but this building gives you plus 20 winds of magic per turn. So you get plus 20 plus 15 for channeling, so that's 35, plus the extra 3 to 38. So yeah, you get like 38 winds of magic per turn. So you could get it up pretty quick. It's pretty cool. Oh, plus if there's 38, plus if the winds are blowing here. Is there a way to make the winds blow for Empire? Does this make it blue? No. No, we don't have that fancy stuff that makes the winds of magic blue. Plus all the other hedge wizards and ancillaries. Oh yeah, we know our winds of magic capacity will be massive, but the actual amount of winds of magic we actually have is the problem.
The time of your pitiful emperors is at an end.
How are you on Return to Tradition? That seemed like a pretty lame attempt, but I'll still pay you. I'll still pay you for the attempt.
Do not waste my
I feel like you got to be a bit more subtle. You got to like lure people in, you know. You can't just come out with it. It's too obvious. All right. Do we want to send Gelt over here? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you could send Gelt over here to farm Uzkalak. I haven't seen you for a while, Return to Tradition. You just like pop in every now and again. I think you like popped in a few months ago. I can't remember when exactly, but yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, so we gotta go there. It's about 5-6 turns to get back to there. By that time Astaroth should be ready to get killed again. Or the original plan was to head over towards Yuanbo.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Got any other armies that are closer to Yuanbo? Not really. He's sort of the closest. Alright, maybe we'll send his army towards Yuanbo. But we might actually take Gelt out of the army at some point. Respec him out. And that way he can be ready to appear wherever he needs to.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Okay, this army, I guess, should... I don't know. Maybe this army should go and go over to kill Astrogoth up here. Yeah, that could work. I might just get it to channel.
Protector of the weak.
Keep channeling. Oh yeah, winds calm, winds blowing. Alright, so we'll go this way.
My journey begins.
Of the faith.
Huzzah. Alright, these guys.
Protector of the weak. By Sigma.
Hey, Return to Tradition. Yeah, no, I really like Medieval 2 Total War. Medieval 2 Total War was probably my favorite Total War. Yeah, up until Warhammer, and I still really grieve for it. I still really miss Medieval 2, you know, but you know, you can never go back. Like, it's so old and shit now. Like, you can't really play it anymore, you know. But it's I mean, you can, but it's just you know, it's old. But yeah, and it's not because it's so old. It's like it's not the way you remember it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I love Medieval 2 Total War. I loved it so much. That was the first game that got me into Total War. I mean, I played Rome 1 and I like that. I really like that as well. But yeah, actually, I suppose Rome 1 was the one that really got me into it. But Medieval 2 was the one that made me like love it. You know.
Sigma is.
But But yeah, but I think like, you know, coming into a Warhammer stream and then just trying to start shit, it's like not really like, you know, like it's, you know, like I understand you feeling that way, but I don't understand why you want to try to like ruin people's enjoyment of the game, you know? Like what, like why would you want to go and find people who really like Warhammer and then somehow convince them to not like Warhammer, you know what I mean? Like, let people have their fun, you know? Alright, yeah, we may as well quickly wipe it up. Rome was the game of my youth, Medieval was the Renaissance that got me back into it, and Warhammer stole my heart because I was already a Warhammer fan. Yeah, with me it was like, Rome 1 was like, I really loved Rome 1, it was really exciting, I thought it was really cool and everything, but it was just a game. There was like lots of cool games at the time. I think like Mech Commander 2 was another cool game that I thought was cool, and I didn't really, at that time, I didn't really like recognize that like Total War was like my favorite type of game, you know? And then but Medieval 2, like by that stage I like realized that, yeah, this is my jam, you know? I mean, I still played other games as well, but you know, I kind of recognized that it was like the superior format of gaming.
Amber Wizard! I am Fury! In the Emperor's name!
Yeah, no, like, yeah, Medieval 2 is really old, man. Like, it's like the control systems in battle is fucked, and like the stuff on the campaign map and everything. It's like, do you know what I mean? I know like the stuff that we miss. There's the stuff that we miss, but the stuff that we miss isn't like the really old controls and like the really all the janky stuff, and you know what I mean? Like, it's just a really old game, you know. And it's like, yeah, I'd love them to basically like remake Medieval 2 with like modern technology.
Take position! Formation, march! We obey! Sigmar guides us! Quick march! Ulrich's rock! I will melt their tiny minds!
But yeah, like but yeah, no, like I said, I love Medieval 2. I wish I could play it. I just can't play it. I've literally reinstalled Medieval 2 about 6 times, I'd say, and like, because I couldn't live without playing it, you know. I just had to play it, and every single time I've like started playing it and just been like, it's just so fucking old and shit, you know, like I just can't play it. You know, and that's happened to me like a bunch of times. Like I've got that like emotional need to play it, but it just isn't the game that I remember, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it literally is the game. I just don't remember it the way it was.
Amber Wizard! Sigmar calls!
Yeah, I think like, yeah, I don't know, like it's sort of, Medieval 2 is great, but it's 18 years old. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah.
Ulrich's run!
It's, yeah, it's sort of, I don't know, it's like, I mean, I guess, like, don't get me wrong, I definitely do, like, just fantasize about stuff. I wish they could somehow make, like, some perfect version of Medieval 2, like, that had all of the best stuff, like, from the modern control systems and optimization and everything, but, like, with that kind of old, the same kind of, like, a spiritual successor, I guess, you know what I mean? But, like, there's no point saying that, because it's just not going to happen, you know, like, So I guess like it's I feel like it's more valuable, it's more useful to kind of start from where we are. Like this is where we are, right? The last major historical title was Three Kingdoms, and then there was like, you know, then there was Troy and whatever after that. So like that's basic, like combination of Three Kingdoms and Troy and probably Warhammer as well. That's kind of like where we are right now, you know? So like the chances of them going from that back to like and having the next game being something that's basically exactly the same as Medieval 2 is like fucking zero. Like there's zero. There's no chance that's possibly even gonna happen, you know? But like but there's maybe a possibility that some of the elements from Warhammer 2 from Medieval 2 that we miss could be brought back, like maybe one of the elements that, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's kind of more like the realistic, you know, the realistic place to go. Well, you succeeded in starting a conversation in Return to Tradition, so you definitely succeeded in that regard. Right, let's see if we can sack this and do a bit of a movement cheese with the other one.
Protector of the weak.
That looks like it's...
I will go.
Yeah, that looks like it's...
I live to serve the
gonna work. I hope.
It's now or never. Target spotted.
Cool.
Tracker of distinction.
Alright, cool. So that way we don't waste movement there, and we can use that zero movement to actually go through to here. And we should be able to hit this next turn.
Ever onward.
Same as I kind of go back to Baldur's Gate 2, one or Baldur's Gate 2 when we have Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, actually it is a bit like that. Like I kind of miss Baldur's Gate 2, and Baldur's Gate 3 isn't really quite exactly the same. But yeah, I can't really go back to Baldur's Gate 2 because it's super old. I've actually done that with Baldur's Gate 2 as well. I've kind of tried to play it again, but it just isn't, yeah, just isn't the same.
Team lands. Fall in, men.
I serve the Helden Hammer. Praise be to Sigma.
Alright, we might just spec this guy up. Feel that way about Diablo 2, nothing but fond memories, but when I go back the jank is too much. Yeah, I feel like that with Diablo 2. But also like Diablo 4 or whatever it is now, and Path of Exile, both of those games I love as well, but they don't really give me that same feeling like Diablo 2 did. But yeah, Diablo 2 is, yeah, it's too old. Yeah, I can't really play that anymore either. A lot of those games of that era, I think they were so good because they gave you that first taste of what could be kind of thing. Like, you know, but they weren't necessarily perfected, you know, they hadn't really gotten there necessarily yet, or they were only like 50% there, but that 50% that was there was like all there was, like no one else had even thought about it kind of thing, like, you know.
You art caught.
Oh yeah, sweet. So my super trading region here is ready. Fallen King Mountain, boom. How much money can we get? 11,000. Crap, I think he spent all his money on something. What a douchebag. Didn't he have like more before? Maybe he only had that much, I don't know. Yeah, no, 11,000 still good.
Sign the...
Alright, so we got 11,000 gold, plus we got an alliance with him.
What makes you think I'll help you,
You're solid gold, my friend.
Strategic threat. We've got pretty good relations with these guys. Besides that, I've always seen Total War games as the realm of historical strategy, and I think adding OP single entities, magic, and other fantastical things break the immersion for me. Yeah, I don't really rate Three Kingdoms or Troy or Pharaoh that much. Like, they're okay, but they're, you know, they don't really, yeah. If I was going to play historical, like, probably Attila would be the one I'd go for, I guess. Attila or Rome 2. Because they're sort of... But even then, I feel like they're a bit old now. And, like, there's too much stuff missing from, like, Warhammer. The maps do look really nice on Rome, but even... I don't know, even the province system in Rome is a bit... I don't know. Dragon Age Origins is so good. I still reckon RPG I've ever played. To be fair, I haven't played all of Baldur's Gate 3, but I didn't really like Baldur's Gate 3 that much. It was a bit too, I don't know, a bit too PC maybe or something. I don't know. I just don't really like that kind of generic Dungeons and Dragons setting that they set it that Baldur's Gate set in. I like but yeah, I like the really dark, fucked up world of Dragon Age. It's good. Lord of the Rings Total War. Actually, a Lord of the Rings Total War would be really cool. If I'd like a Lord of the Rings Total War if it was like more low fantasy, like not low fantasy, but like low magic. Like in Lord of the Rings, there isn't really that much magic. It's not like, I mean, there is magic, but it's like amazing. Like when magic comes out, it's like fucking amazing. It's not like in Dungeons and Dragons where magic is just fucking, you know, your local wizard fucking shop. They can fix your shoes with magic or whatever. Like in Dungeons and Dragons, magic and like fantastical races and all that stuff, it's too like commonplace. It's like treated like it's not even special. Whereas yeah, in Lord of the Rings, like when you see magic, it's like amazing, you know, awe-inspiring, terrifying, you know. That'd be cool, like to play yeah, Lord of the Rings. You still have heroes, but like maybe have them with bodyguards and stuff and not so indestructible. I kind of like how Bannerlord does it actually, where your heroes can die, but there's just a really low chance, like they usually will just get wounded. That way you've still got that like fear of death. But you still got the fear of death, but you're not like losing characters left and right, but you might occasionally lose one, and then you can you know, grieve over them. I agree. I'm so scared of the new Dragon Age. It feels like they went away from the dark theme it used to be to more identity politics of today. Really? What is the new Dragon Age? I didn't even know there was a new Dragon Age. Dragon Age 3 was the last one I enjoyed. It was, I mean, the last one I played, and it was pretty shit. The Dragon Age Inquisitor or whatever.
Battle Wizard.
Like, it was a good game, but it was just didn't have any magic to it, you know. It was just like whatever. It just felt like you're playing an MMO basically, but with no MMO.
Servant of the faith.
What level is this? Level 3. Alright, maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll occupy it.
To war!
Yeah, Attila was probably the best recent. Attila's the. I'm not trying to say the best. It's hard to say what the best is. Depends what your tastes are. But Attila was the last historical war that was sort of what I wanted out of a historical war. What I wanted out of a historical total war. Like it felt like Attila. It felt like it was historical. Like it felt like it was like you were being transported into a world in the past, you know, and it was sort of real, and there was like realistic stuff in it, you know. Obviously there's like, it's a bit popularized and it's not exactly historically accurate and whatever, and there's gameplay things and everything, but it still generally had that kind of vibe, you know. Whereas yeah, Pharaoh and Pharaoh, like all the ones after that, they've got too much of that mythology bullshit. Even Pharaoh Origins or whatever the latest one is, like that's got Troy mixed in with it. Like it's cool, but it's still got that like weird mythology thing going on, which is a intentional choice that they made, but I don't know. It's just not really what I mean. It's what I want. Dragon Age has always been very queer. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the stuff in Dragon Age. The thing with the Dragon Ages I like is that it's really dark. Like people just like fucking horrible shit happens, and like you get to like care about characters and then they fucking die or they get like mind wiped or fucking whatever, you know. Like it's just really dark, kind of tragic storylines and stuff in it, and horrible stuff. And like Dragon Age Origins is the only RPG that I've ever played where I actually gave a shit about any of the storylines and characters and stuff. Like normally, you know, like you play these role-playing games and it's kind of like there's some storyline, there's like the kid's got lost and the mother's crying because her father's whatever, and you're like, fucking whatever, I just click through to the end of the thing and tell me what my quest or what it is. Like you just don't give a shit, you know, you don't connect with the characters or anything. Dragon Age Origins is like, yeah, it's the only one that I actually like, yeah, it's the only role-playing game where I really remember actually caring about the characters. Like even those little side quests and stuff, like you really get into it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, even the minor side quests had emotional weight. Exactly. Yeah, it was awesome. It's like, yeah, as I said, I still stand by that. It's like for me personally, best RPG ever. Still. And actually, you can still play Dragon Age Origins as well. Like, I could go and play Dragon Age Origins right now, and it's still awesome. Like, it's not like the graphics are a bit shit, you know, compared to modern standards, but the gameplay is still like pretty good, I reckon. I love that. Actually, that's another thing I love about that. Two things, I guess. Yeah, the writing I love, and also the control system, how you can program your companions to have like limited AI, and play it on limited AI and play it on real time. You've gone through all possible playthroughs. All possible playthroughs? How many is that? How many? Oh, you mean all possible endings? I don't think there's an ending for every possible character combination, is there? Isn't there only like 4 or 8 endings or something?
By the Emperor's will! By Ulrich's wrath!
It's hand! War! By Ulrich's wrath! Casting shadows! Gate order!
Spirits invoked.
Did not like the elves though, felt too squirmy. Oh yeah, I didn't really like the elves either, how they were all like, whatever, refugees and stuff. I want my high elves to be like haughty, arrogant pricks that you love to hate. Did they, was there a TV show of Dragon Age? Or was that, I feel like there was some Dalish elves in some shit. Or was that in Witcher? What was that show that had the elves, the elf rebels and stuff? That was Witcher, wasn't it? It kind of reminded me of the Dalish.
Victory will be ours!
Ready!
The Skytel, yeah. Really love some of the story in Divinity 2. Yeah, I don't really remember.
It is war!
Oh, Divinity 2 is the one where you had that skeleton character, right? I don't really dig that skeleton character. Yeah, like, I think that's the thing with like D&D type games. I don't really like ones where you just have all these weird and wonderful characters mixed together and everything. I think that's kind of the whole point of D&D though. But like, I don't know, I'm like not really into that. Like, I like kind of more grimmer, grounded kind of settings, I guess. And I think the whole point of D&D is like that you can do whatever you want. Like, I think even from the very first time I played D&D, when I was like 14 or something like that, I already didn't like the idea of having like mixed parties. Like, I was like, if you know, if anyone wants to be a dwarf, then everyone in the party has to be a dwarf. Doesn't make any sense. Why would a dwarf hang out with like other, you know, or everyone's got to be humans or everyone's got to be elves? Like, I always wanted, like, I didn't really get my own way, but I always kind of thought like everyone should pick the same races. So yeah, I think I was just like, D&D was never really the thing for me.
Ready for war!
But yeah, whenever I played Divinity, I would like so actually same with Baldur's Gate. I would like make I'd run like 4 instances of the game so that I could make a whole party of custom characters, and then I could just, you know, make a whole party of like Sisters of Sigmar or something. Just all like warrior priest tanks. And not care that I don't have any thieves or like, you know, half the character classes aren't covered. Yeah, like I like when I play those games, I like to go like mono. I don't usually do it, but yeah, I like to go like mono race, mono class. Just like the whole party is the same class and the same race. No diversity. Single class parties are cool. I'm doing a few in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I had a Baldur's Gate one where it was like everyone was like two-handed great. Everyone was like Imperial greatswords, like professional soldiers. How much paladin do you want? Yes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be all like the way I like it. It doesn't have to be all mono class, but it has to be like a coherent class. Like, so, like I would like to make up a party where it's like all of my dudes are from like, you know, the Holy Order of Sigmar, right? So I've got like a warrior priest and like 2 paladins that are the bodyguards of the warrior priest, and then the third character is like a scout that they hired or something, you know. So there'd be like 3 classes, I guess. There'd be 2 paladins, a cleric, and a ranger. All right, and but there's like a story like that makes sense why they're all together. You know what I mean? Whereas like most D&D parties are like, there's like, you know, there's like a demon chick warrior, and there's like a halfling thief, and there's a, you know, fucking dragon, whatever, fucking wizard and shit. It's like just, you know, all these different random fucking crazy characters all thrown in together, you know? But that's kind of like the whole idea of D&D. Like, I think like at its core that was always kind of the thing, or like a core tenet of D&D, like the whole idea that a diverse party of friends each brings their own abilities and blah blah blah. But yeah, but I was never into that. I was always into like a story like where all the, you know, all of the people have like some sort of interrelation with each other and they make up a team that kind of makes sense and stuff. Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas, all warriors but different. Yeah, well, that's, I guess that's the thing. Like in like real life, there's only one character class, warrior. Like, you know what I mean? Like if it was like in the time of the you know, like Beowulf and stuff, like those old sagas and stuff. Like if a party of adventurers came out, there'd only be one class. It'd be all warriors. You know, 10 warriors go to fight Beowulf or whatever. Yeah, but I don't know. I suppose theoretically you could have wizards and stuff.
Amber wizard. Dead.
Forward, my wizards. What's this guy going? Oh, he's on foot. Just chuck around some spells. Have you seen Band of Crusaders? I think you'd enjoy it. What's Band of Crusaders over? Is that a movie or a game or what? Divinity doesn't really use D&D. I feel they had their hands tied having to use it in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no, I wasn't really saying that Divinity 2 was D&D. I was just saying Divinity 2 had that same kind of like crazy diversity of characters thing that you commonly see in Dungeons and Dragons. Like how you had that like skeleton guy and stuff.
Protector of the weak. Step to it.
Have we made it yet?
Now then,
nope.
manly.
Gotta take one more settlement. Can we make it to here in next turn? Might try and I might just
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Yeah, might pop the extra movement this turn. It's not going to get me there in one turn, but at least we can
I live to serve the Emperor.
we can maybe hit it next turn. Should be cool. This guy's left way behind now.
From the mists.
I serve no master.
Do 2 life leeching stack. Yeah, if one's overcast. Oh no, life leeching. Sorry, I thought you were about spirit leech. This has been tested and it is known, but I can't remember. You could probably test it pretty easily actually, because you can see in battle down the bottom it shows up. So yeah, if you just get 2 ranges and pass for both of them and see if it shows up. I think it does, yeah. Yeah, it shows up in your list of stuff that's I've got heaps of Death Wizards. I'll try and check it out next time I do a battle.
College approved.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember having a conversation with somebody and it was tested and confirmed that it did or it didn't. But I can't remember which one.
Girl rises.
It is sort of important. because yeah, if it doesn't stack, then you can't use 2 Death Wizards at the same time if you're trying to save magic.
Battle Wizard.
Otherwise you'd be wasting Winds of Magic without triggering Life Leech. Up to 15,000. We're getting it up there. It's never gonna make like 100,000 gold a turn or anything, but we're getting there. I'll probably get it up to about 50,000 maybe. Maybe.
Who calls?
Yeah, I can't sell these yet. 83, yeah. That's fine. Where's Bruckner? Oh yeah, Bruckner's never gonna fucking catch up now. Oh damn it.
With determination.
Bruckner's just been like running around after these guys for like 20 turns now.
Hot under all this plate.
God damn it.
Show me the
This guy's never gonna make it anywhere either. What's he trying to do?
Oh, Sigma.
You love 13th Warrior so much? The 13th Warrior is the one with what's his name in it? Antonio Banderas? Is that one? I feel like that was like a crap one that I never really got into. I don't know, maybe I need to give it another look.
Agreement.
Knowledge is power.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will whet our palates whilst we speak.
No, I'm gonna betray them. 13th Warrior was crap. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. What? I'm confused. What's going on? What's going on with Wissenland and everything? What? So, Clan Moors is attacking Karazakarak, and Wissenland is also an ally of Karazakarak? Is that what's going on? I don't know. So we've got some differing opinions. Some people love 13th Warrior, some people hate 13th Warrior. What's going on? What's Quick wants all the heads, yeah. And Bruckner, why didn't you handle that situation?
Denied.
One turn. If only I had a respect him, we could have gotten him back.
Protector of the weak. Yes, of course.
What do you seek?
All right. Have we got any death? We don't have any death wizards here. Oh shit, that's a problem.
Gold Wizard.
Oh, and we don't have any wizards that have any spells. Right, maybe maybe
shall
my
be
wizard
done.
defense force is not quite
Fall
as
from the heavens.
amazing as I thought it was going to
Summon
be.
arcane artifacts.
A timely arrival.
Flame on! That is fortuitous.
Who seeks my power? Their treasures are mine.
My powers are yours. Summon arcane artifacts.
Step to it.
Engineer contraptions to hasten our movement.
A powerful move.
You lack my expertise. An arcane eye is needed.
Heirlooms of magic, come. Seeking items of power.
Summon speed.
Come forth.
I will lend my gifts.
Yes, the red wind blows.
Sigmar's will.
Sigmar's will.
200% Uran and Thunderbolt would be okay. Yeah, we've got a few of those.
Servant of the faith.
Who calls?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Ready?
Champion of the faith. Warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, what do we got? 450, 500, 450.
Ready to burn them. What do you want of me?
It's a regal one, we don't want him.
True servant of Sigmar.
Shadow.
What do you seek? Smoke and mirrors.
Do you get 100% drop rate with that army of purple drops? No, that doesn't, scouting doesn't stack that.
Ready to serve.
Oh, he might go this way.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Oh, fuck. This guy's gonna fuck up my mage thing. He's got a pretty badass army too. Maybe I should pay him off.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
29,000 gold.
We'll spill
Jesus.
your blood.
It's a lot of gold. 29,000 gold. I mean, if he takes out Isleheart, I feel like I could rebuild Isleheart for cheaper than 29,000 gold.
Yes, my lord. To strengthen the Empire. What does the Emperor bid?
Generally, if there's two different abilities, they should stack. It's just that with army, it's just with like those special abilities that apply to like the accompanying army. That most heroes have like an army ability. Those army abilities don't stack if it's the same one.
Honored to serve. Death to the faithless.
What's this settlement looks
Faith
like?
shields us.
Tier 3, so we can take it at tier 2. Sure.
Cast
Yeah,
evil.
Alright, we'll take this out, and then I think I'm gonna peace out with think I'm gonna peace out with the Dark Elves, if we can. I'm not gonna make any alliances with them. I'm just gonna make peace with them so that I can then join the war off of them onto northern provinces, then kill some northern provinces stuff, and then and then peace out with them again probably, and basically just try and weaken everybody to my north, so they can't threaten our sacred double magic damage settlement.
I am fury.
Yeah, it's funny. Like I think, there's definitely a nostalgia factor with old action movies and stuff like that. I think if you watched them when you were young, like if you watched them when you were a teenager or whatever, then you're probably more likely to have a lot of nostalgia or whatever. But once you're a bit older and a bit more jaded, you might not appreciate it as much. I mean, if you watched them for the first time when you're older.
Quickly! Heldenhammer!
Does the combat do damage to settlement buildings? Yeah, that was nice. Took a huge chunk down. Those double damage spells with Gelt is so satisfying. Like, it's so good, like, just destroying shit with his magic. Just absolutely destroying it. I heard some rumor that they were going to redo the Highlander. With maybe potentially with Henry Cavill. How cool would it be having Henry Cavill as the Highlander? Did you guys hear about that? I think I'm remembering right. So the Highlander is another one. I don't know how good the Highlander actually was, but I remember it being really good. But it probably wasn't really that good. Highlander's in pre-production. Yeah, nice. Is it Henry Cavill that's playing the main character? We got reflecting. How cool is this? Just reflecting all the missiles. It is a super cool item that that missile reflect. Very cool. It was good back in the day, but it's kind of meh now. Yeah. Rumored to be Henry Cavill. Okay. Henry Cavill will need a clone to be in all the films that he's rumored to be in. Yeah, it makes sense.
All things must wither. Battle ready. Fleet.
Alright, I think we're all pretty healed up. Too much infighting with Amazon at the moment? Really? Yeah, I hope he can get Warhammer going as well. Sean Connery is the Spaniard? Yeah, I know. That's funny as well, isn't it? Sean Connery is the Spaniard, but he had a Scottish accent. I don't think he didn't make like any attempts to do a Scottish accent, like even slightly, right? Isn't Cavill thinking of binning Warhammer because they want to do Space Marines? I don't think Henry Cavill has said anything. Like, I think there's like a whole industry basically online of people making videos about what Henry Cavill might think or whatever, and none of it is based on anything he's said or done. Like, it's just fucking. It's just like people, yeah, People just keep making these videos about what they think that he would think, basically.
You wouldn't dare! Praise be to Sigma. Ready to serve.
Just YouTube nerds.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright, so now I'm thinking, because the next two settlements are these guys, so now I'm thinking we peace out with Lockyer.
I have sacked the temple of Gilgadresh and slaughtered the tigers of Ind. You think me
he's not into it. Not picking up what I'm putting down. Maybe after he takes back Bachai. What about if I join his war against the northern provinces?
Always gets the spoils.
And I give him no. All right, well that didn't work. Because I need him to be able to declare war on these guys.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, well, we'll see how that plays out. Poor old fucking Bruckner. I feel like I had to go back for him. Oh yeah, maybe, I know what we'll do. We'll send him over here. And then we'll, yeah, well, after we do our thing here, we'll go over there.
I serve the hell that happens.
Yeah, this is gonna work. We will finally get Bruckner in there.
Cower before the Grand Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Mighty impressive title, yes, yes.
Mahaskala Erkalag, Andron Uz Apa, Thalejina.
Back up to medium reliability now, at least. Which is good. No, what about 6 uses? I'll be honest, I think my name only really works with Chaos factions. Nah, I don't know. I feel like Radiant Redpath could be a wizard. A fire wizard. I reckon it could be definitely be a dark elf or a high elf. It doesn't work for dwarfs. But it could be like Rayak Red Brick for a dwarf. That'd work.
Faith is my shield. At speed. Faith in the comet.
Rayeth Short Path. Rorik Short Brick. Shit, we seem to be getting flogged. I may have slightly missed a few of them. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we should put everyone on foot for this one. I don't know, because they got less armor on foot. But
Sigma exultant. For the Emperor. Death to the faceless! Death for sin. Spirits invoked. God is with me! I sense convergence! Ready for war! Chase them down! To battle! Formation march!
Come on, get out of the way. He's gonna get hit by a comet.
Take position! At speed! Take the ground! Celestial
Sorted.
Wizard! Eager for battle! I will break them!
There's dwarfs, so it's supposed to be short mentioned. I don't know. I feel like Henry Cavill, I don't know. I feel like Henry Cavill's got a lot of star power, but I feel like he doesn't really, I don't know. I guess he's a big star. He's not as big of a star as like Ryan Gosling or Tom Cruise or fucking Brad Pitt or someone like that. But I suppose he's, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like Henry Cavill's is quite a big star, but I don't think he's really had that many super huge successful movies. Superman was obviously a big one. Man of Steel, I mean.
Protector of the weak.
Alright.
Greetings, Sigmar's chosen.
Mount Silver Spear. Another 9,000, making military alliance.
Fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like he's more popular. I feel like he's very popular. I feel like he's way more popular compared to the amount of success that he's had in cinema and stuff. That's what I was trying to say.
What brings you, Biff? Come on, see ya.
He's been around for a long time and he's been in quite a few things, but a lot of stuff a lot of the stuff that he was in, it wasn't very successful, or he was only sort of playing a supporting character or whatever, you know. He hasn't really had that many big hits that that you would think would make someone a megastar. But he just he's very likable. Yeah, he's very likable, isn't he? It's fun to find him in old movies like Count Monte Cristo #2. Yeah, he's like the support. He's like the best friend or the supporting character in a few of those movies. I recently saw him in something the other day. Yeah, the other day. I forget what it was now.
They will be judged.
What's this? Is this a Skaven plague going on here?
I will.
Alright, so we've sold that. Where was my dwarf thing going on? Here we go. Yeah, so we've sold this to the dwarfs. Now we can subsequently... Yeah, so he gets here in 2 and a bit turns, and he gets there in 1 turn. Alright, finally, Bruckner's going to catch up. And then we sell Howling Rock to these guys.
Sigmar's chosen.
And then we can sell the destruction of Drakenmore as well. And then I think that's it. Yeah, but that's nice. Now we've got, you know, oh, look at his massive empire. All right, so I feel like our eastern borders are now pretty secured by a massive chunk of dwarf. So yeah, I think we need to, now we just need to focus more on the kind of western, the north and the western sides. I've got Gelt up here. I think I'm going to send Gelt west, and I'm going to send the other army north.
Protector of the weak.
The cavalry, yeah. Yeah, I was, oh man, I was, I don't know if pissed off is the right word, but I was like, yeah, I was a bit perturbed, I guess, that they didn't get him back for Superman. Like, I don't know, do you feel like whoever they get to be the next Superman is just gonna be really shit? Like, yeah, like I think they completely canned The Witcher now because they realized that no one could follow Cavill. And like, yeah, they were making a new Superman movie, but they decided at the last minute or whatever not to cast Cavill. Oh fuck, what's going on here? Why is shit, we might have to go back and rescue the Empire.
I am ready. Are you?
Still too many Supermans? Yeah, maybe. Alright, we'll send this one
I go where I'm needed.
north. They did, and yes, the new Superman won't be as good. Yeah, and it's like, I think that they wanted to. I think they wanted to like start a new. The idea was they wanted to start a new Superman franchise, so they wanted like a younger actor, so that they can keep like, you know, that they can keep having him do the same role over and over again, you know, in another 3 or 4 movies or whatever. And I kind of get that, and that's like makes sense and everything. But like, I think they fucked up because I don't think they understood how popular Cavill is, and I feel like they would have been better off, instead of doing that, they would have been better off changing the project around to be around Cavill, like to make the Superman here like an older Superman or fucking whatever, I don't know. But, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess. I've tried playing Divinity, but making builds is really daunting. Yeah. Yeah, it's not so much builds with maybe daunting is right. Yeah, maybe daunting is the right word. Yeah, I feel like I couldn't quite create the characters I wanted to create with it, you know.
Hearts will stop.
Awaiting your command.
I feel like it might be nearly time for some Bannerlord. The Ironborn. The Ironborn is calling me.
By Sigma exultant.
Oh, we're all sick of origins now anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, has anyone watched that new Penguin show? Penguin TV show? I heard that it's pretty good, but I haven't, we cancelled our binge subscription, so I haven't got the right thing to watch it. Might be able to find it on the high seas. I haven't checked.
The ground at once.
I just finished watching The Last King of the Cross. That was pretty good. That's an Australian one. I don't know if it'll be available in other countries.
Take position. No lingering.
What are we doing here? Let's I haven't done a fire. I feel like I haven't done a firestorm in a while. Let's fucking firestorm some shit. Let's have a party. I reckon this will bust the door open. Boom! Oh, nearly. It was like nearly one-shot it. Well, not one-shot it, but nearly took it down 50% in one go.
Hammer of the Empire.
All right.
Awaiting orders. For the Emperor!
For Heldenhammer!
Eager for battle! Ready for orders!
Yeah, Gotham was not a bad show, hey. That's the thing with shows as well. It depends, like, expectations is massive, I think. Like, if you expect a really high class, like top quality show, like if you have really high expectations, basically, you know, then it's quite hard to live up to it. But if you just want to watch something kind of trashy and you only expect a kind of a fairly, like, certain level, like, then sometimes shows can be really good.
Awaiting your command. Servant of Sigmar. Eager for battle. For the Empire.
Yeah, I heard it's more of a crime show rather than a Batman show.
Ready for orders.
Is it basically just about like a hard-ass gangsters rise to the top sort of thing?
Faith is my shield.
Is that kind of the gist of it?
Battle ready. Ready to serve.
Mob crime drama, yeah. Sounds pretty cool.
Faith in the comet. Death to the faithless. Pray for glory.
Formation march! By Ulrich's
Yeah,
wrath!
Batman and Gotham City was always the coolest thing, eh? Coolest thing in DC. Oh. I think we're getting some, we're having some issues. Their stream is fine, it's the game that's crashed. It's not, oh, actually it hasn't crashed. Apparently, if we leave it for long enough, it might actually come back again. But I'm not sure if I should bother trying to, because I was gonna start a new stream of Bannerlord anyway, just to play Bannerlord for an hour or two. Oh, it did crash. It fully crashed. Ah, dear. All right, there you go then. Sorry, bear with me a second. I'm just setting up a... Setting up the stream. Go to this. Cool. Yeah, so sorry guys, if you haven't seen my streams before, I usually play Warhammer for a little bit or a few hours, and then I just finish off with an hour or two of Bannerlord. So yeah, if you guys want to keep hanging out and keep chatting, I'll just be playing some Bannerlord and chilling for a little bit. So I'm just going to punt it over to a new stream for that though. So just yeah, I'll just end the stream and you'll go over to the new one.